Hey everyone, Captain Amazing. Hey JJM, how are you doing? How's it going? So today we have a busy day. We're gonna do some GAC reviews. I'll do just my dailies real quick. Use my energy, my refreshes. I'll do some mod work. And then we're gonna do some GAC reviews. So a busy day. La busy. Hey Kenobiiii, a rising Gondolin. Hey, nice. I'm glad you can make it, Kenobiiii, because you're gonna be my first one. I hope you have some time because I do have some other things before I start. but you know, we're gonna do my mods. Or I'm just gonna use some energy. I'm gonna do my mods, and then I'm gonna start jumping into it. I don't know what you mean. Why are you 10 in chips? Oh, your fleet arena? I don't know. Maybe you have a dead fleet arena. But that's good. I'm glad you're getting good placement. You should aim for first every day. Aim for first. The amount of at least top 5. Yeah. I'm well. It's good timing that you're able to catch this one, because you are going to be my first dude. You're fucked up. It is a Saturday for you. Yeah, it's Saturday. And it's 4:20, right? 4:20. Blazing it up. It's 4:21 over here, and I'm in the military, so I do not partake in the blazing of it up. I don't. I cannot. It would compromise my employment. So I cannot. Not at all. Just made a mistake. Man, what horrible. I hate farming this blue one. Like, absolute crap. Alright, 7, that's good. So 20. I think I need like 35. 35. Tree 5. So I did want to try to blast this out as fast as I can. Doing my best. Hey, Agnards. Thanks for subscribing. How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? How was your what was it? Taylor Swift listen-a-thon? Are you all gummied out right now? Okay. Thanks. All right, let's see. It's hard to find streamers that don't disrupt your thanks. I don't know what you mean, Andrew. I'm assuming you mean it's hard to find streamers that mess up your way. Nice. Yeah, I'm working on my feats too. 4 battles? Oh, that's quick. That's super quick. Yeah. So today I did so I made a community post. I'm not sure if anyone's familiar with it. In my community post, I talked about just things that I'm looking to do in the future, like the hey Depressed Wampa, how's it going? Oh, your feng shui. All right, take care, Agnards. Hey, Blackheimer. Have you seen? I'll talk about it really quickly. But have you seen my latest video? So if you go to the Discord, la Discord over here, and then you go up to la videos right here. So I just did my state of my account yesterday in this video. So just did it. But if you just want a quick sneak peek of what I did, I'm just now finishing. I'm just now finishing my Imperial or Inquisitors, and then well, you don't have to like check it out right now. It's kind of long. It's 30 minutes. But I'll answer your question. So I'm finishing up Inquisitors. I'm pretty close to it. And then after Inquisitors, I'm going for Bane into Profundity is the gist of it. So yeah. So that's my current thing. But if you want like a more in-depth everything that I've been doing, I'll do that, but I did just record a video right before this of how to like mod Imperial Troopers. So I made a community. I think I was just talking about this like 2 seconds ago. But I made a community post where I talked about what I'm doing in the future, where like what my plans are as far as like you know, like this series is that I'm going to continue. And then I asked if there's any content you guys wanted to see, and the biggest thing I got was people wanted mod like team faction farming, like faction mod guides. So I did a mod guide, more of like overall too, on just Veer's Trooper. Yeah, it's a lot. So I saved something like 2,000 Chirotech, because before people would see like when I was farming things and I was streaming, like people would see how much Chirotech I had, and I had something like when I did the Jabba and the JML farm, by the time I finished these two, I had something like 2,000 Chirotech saved, and I had them earmarked for the Inquisitors. So when I started farming my Inquisitors, I had 2,000 Chirotech saved. And by the time, it took me about a month and a half to finish them, to get everything to Relic 7 and the Zetas that I want. I would say like 8th and 5th Brothers Zetas are luxuries. So I don't know if I'm going to do them anytime soon, just because I need to save up some Zetas for Darth Bane, because I'm gonna unlock him like any day now. And then I'm jumping into the Profundity. So I pretty much have all the gear ready for Darth Bane, and then I don't have the signal data yet because I'm using that for this, but I should be done with it pretty quick. I should be able to get him at least to like, I would say I'm hoping to get him to R5 before lockout, and then I'm hoping to have him at least usable by then. But so we'll see. But by the time I do that, like, but that farm was like insane, 3,200 Chirotech. I'm lucky that I have such good income, and then I just like, I think I farmed them at the right time, so now I'll have challenge tier 3 for them. But it was like an absolute insane farm. But and that's why I think yesterday someone was like, hey, I'm going for Inquisitors at 4 million GP. And I was like, that's going to slow down your account so much. And I get it. It's only like 2,000 right away. And then 2,500? Yeah, 2,500 after you get Grand Inquisitor. But still, you don't get the payout for it until you get the Scythe. Until you get the Scythe and the and Riva. Because like Grand Inquisitor is cheeks. Like he's absolute cheeks without Riva. We all know it, you know it. There's no denying it. the man is some cheeks. Like, it's just a cheeks team. And if you're wondering what I mean by cheeks, if you're not like a native English speaker, I'm talking about booty cheeks, that butt cheeks. Like, it's just not a good team, unless you have Reva. So I did use them recently with I'll do one here. I did use them recently, just in the 5th sector for the no tanks. Yeah, without Reva. You have to put in the Reva. Without Reva. Yeah, I would get Bane first to relics, because she's usable at gear 12. I wouldn't like accelerate her before Bane. Like, I would prioritize Bane over her personally. Like, she's good. Yeah, Jedi Knight Cow and Leviathan is great farms. I don't know when I'll go for Jedi Knight Cow. I haven't put them in my farming yet. I guess it's going to depend on how serious my guild is. But I am slowly farming the requirements as they become accelerated. So I don't know if you noticed my farming, but as they become accelerated, the Jedi Knight Cow farm here, I'll probably take out like Trip 0 or BT1, or maybe I'll have Seer finished by then and I'll just like shove in Saw. But 2 times drops, Depressed Wampa. I don't know. Probably Chirotech, to be completely honest with you. I'm probably just gonna go all in on this. That's what I did last year. I'm probably gonna go all in on these bad boys. Just all my stuff will go into this, and then the other energy. Yeah, my Bane is, hey Dark Tomato. Did you get another Twitch account, Dark Tomato? Because you were like Dark Tomato 8 or something, or 14 before. Did you lose access to your other Dark Tomato account? Is there multiple Dark Tomatoes out there? You got closed out of your other one? Yeah, so thanks for following, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'll probably farm that, and then I'll farm these, the fusion furnaces, and the main reason is I just want that bronzium wiring, that sweet bronzium wiring. So I'll probably farm 2E, and I'll farm 7, what is it, 2 or something? 2E, and then 7B. Yeah, 7B and 2E is what I'll farm. And then I'll go all in on signal data. All in, 100%. 100%. Last time I just farmed like a ton of these, just because it has like the most frequency. And I just farmed only the whites, because I'm weird. Because like a double drop on nothing is still nothing. You know what I mean? So I just figured if I get something that has the greatest chance of dropping, the 2E, that's all I farm. I only farm 2E. I use Mark II. I use my Mark II, this one, to farm the right side pieces. So, and usually that's like, it's really quick, so I'll farm these with Mark II. I farm only these. That's why I have 284, because 2E gives pieces that also give bronzium wiring. And then it's just, and you need like, this is the most needed piece out of all the right side pieces. It's the most common. So I'll do this. I farm only that one. And then the rest of these, like these things, I use Mark II to farm them. So Mark II, and then usually I'll farm like one farm of the right side. So like I already have everything for Bane. I'm starting to work on Profundity. That's why Jin's here. So I'll farm all her stuff. And then once I farm her and then pretty much the whole profundity on the right side, I'll start using that currency, the Mark II, to accelerate like this left side stuff. Usually the med packs. So med packs, or yeah, usually these. Like med packs are the bane of my existence right now. So med packs, and then honestly, sometimes I'll also, if I'm finishing, like if I didn't have it already, I would farm the right side, and then I would use that Mark II to farm these things, like keypads, and then I would use the Mark IIIs to farm impulse detectors, and then the Mark II. So Mark II, Mark III, and then once I have everything for gear keypads for Mark II, I would just go in here and farm these. So that's why I already finished this for the profundity, because you need 20 gear keypads and 60 impulse detectors. I already have everything else. Hey Bane, how's it going? Top of the morning to you, sir. And then usually I use like Mark III on electrum conductors and Zimbides. But these I'm like running out of, but I have like tons of stuff. I'll be fine on them. And April 23rd, we're going to get the 500. So I'll buy 10 more packs of bronzium wiring with my crystals. So you'll see these crystals dip down a little bit, after that, because it costs like 5k crystals. I'll probably also buy, 5 or 6 of these carbonite circuit boards. They're a lot more generous. Even though I do have like tons of these, like geez, but I still, it's not like a big rush for me to, yeah, so I could like chomp these things down a lot. So, but I'll still buy them just because it's like 500 crystals and you can get 300 of those, and that was like thousands of the pieces. So those 500, usually you guys ask me like what I do with my crystals. I buy those 500 crystal packs. Usually for bronzium wiring, I'll buy all 10, and then I'll buy like 5 or 6 of these carbonite circuit boards, and that's because it's insane, absolutely insane. All right, I'm not doing that right now. Hundreds, 200s, la hundreds. Okay, cool. So my dailies should be done. So let's jump into mod working. For Wampa, I think it's like 20 shards each, right? Like, so 40 shards overall or something, I think. Something like that. I don't know. It may be like 10 shards. So 20 overall, maybe. I don't think I ever did the Wampa one, to be completely honest with you. I farmed Rollo that way, actually. This is how I farmed Rollo, like to 330. It took forever. But I farmed Rollo. Like I had very little from Hoth, but yeah, I finished Rollo there. Oh, thanks to Press Wampa. Thank you very much. Yeah, I start graduate school in like 3 weeks is when I start graduate school. So I graduated with a BS in psychology, and then I'm working on a master's of business administration here very shortly. 3 weeks is when I start doing that. So we'll see how that'll go. Honestly, not too excited for it. It sounds like it's going to be a huge pain. All right, so dun 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 dun. All right, let's see. What time is it? 25. So we're gonna do mods right now. Our weekly mods. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and ask them as I go. But I am gonna hide my face, so goodbye. All right, and then I do that so that you guys can see all the buttons I press. All right, so let's go in here. We're going to start filtering these. We'll go to cell accuracy defensive primaries. So we'll go to manage mods here, sort it by speed. And then I do these because like these are still decent speeds, right? Like 13, 13. You never know when you'll need an accuracy mod. So if it's pretty much like free, I'll keep it. But or if it has the speed that hits my thresholds. So like 8, 9, 10 speed, 13s. I can find a home for these somewhere because I still have some lackluster mods sitting in my account. So that's why I still have those. All right, so let's go to reveal all secondaries. Again, if you're wondering what my mods are or my filters, I do have a guide for that. So if you want to look at that, look at my mod guides, and then you'll see a filter one. All right, so I'm gonna upgrade all these to level 9. I'm gonna sort it, flip it, reverse it, sort it by speed. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna look at what mods I may want to keep in my account. So like protection primaries, I do need more protection primaries. And these like percentage stats. So protection primaries would be good for me. I need more of them. I have an amazing lack of them in my account. Protection primary. And I'm just looking for like good secondary stats or primary stats for what I need. If I had speed, I need protection primaries. I am hurting. This has good stats. I can probably use that somewhere. So just looking at these, that's decent. Let's see, offense, flat offense, protection, defense. I can use that, protection. Even though, oh, those are some real garbage stats here. But I'll give it a go. Offense with flat offense and health. Yes, please. Offense, flat offense, protection. All right, protection. Protection. All right, so I'll just take these to 12. It gives me a chance of these 12. Maybe one of them will hit speed or something. And it saves me a little bit of that cha-ching, you know what I mean? A little bit of that gray, a little bit of that credits. All right, so we'll go to sell no speed. We'll select all. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give them a quick look and make sure that there's no mods in here that has tenacity with tenacity, because those still can be like good, usable, you know? You just got Afra to 100k stacks of Siphon in the Battle Droid mission in Conquest. Nice. I don't have Afra, but I just used SOKR because he can get me like 200 something kills every single time. Over 200, so it was like 3 battles. Alright, so let's work these. Flip it and reverse it. Sort by speed. Sell the 3 speeds. Because I don't need that negativity in my life, right? There's a lot of mods in here. Alright, so let's select all. Let's look at these again just to make sure there's no like super crap ones that I'm just not gonna want to work. I'm hoping these crit damage ones are okay. I do need some more crit damage mods in my life. This is a good amount of gray mods. So here's hoping that something works, right? So let's flip it and reverse it again. Work on the 5s. No, I'll sell them later. This is the story of my life lately. These mods just have not been popping, you know? Have not. Alright. Can't always get what you want. Sometimes you get what you need. Still okay. Alright, still interested. Alright, this one's okay. That's like it hits the bare minimum standards for me to take to 6 dots. But I have like tons of those. So mods like that I kind of like leave at the at 5 dot until I need them. So okay. Why not? That's not good. Cool. Still interested. I'll take one more slice. No longer interested. All right. So that was my graze. Nothing too great. All right, let's sort by speed, manage these mods, select all, upgrade them, take them to 12, flip it, reverse it, sell all these mods that disappoint me so. Disappointments. Alright, you upgrade you to 15. Kind of crap stats. All right, nothing too interesting there. Manage these. Select all, upgrade, take them to 12. 19, that's a lot. Speed, left flip, and left reverse. Look at this. 3 with 15 on a blue, that's pretty good. Alright, pretty happy with that one. That one has some la potential. You know what I mean? You feel me? It has so much potential that it's just gonna disappoint me. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean. Yep. Always does. 9s. Let's see if there's anything here that I want to work on. Probably not, but you never know. This one's like, okay. I'll hit it once. Nope. Tons of 9s. 9. I like decent stats. Hit it one time. Nope. A lot of disappointments here. That's decent. I hit a lot of 15s today, but I just not hitting what I need. A lot of 7s in here. I should probably start selling those. Probably go through later and cleanse. Do a mass cleanse of these. A lot of 11s. Look at all this disappointment here. All these 11s. Alright, let's see. Place this once. We'll lock that. It's okay. Alright, let's work A's. Manage these. So I have been buying a lot of mods. Let's see how they end up landing. Do some speed. This one's decent. Already worked these. Three with 16. That has some potential. Potency on it. Health. La flip. La reverse. Sell. Crit damage. What a disappointment. What a disappointment. 2 with 6. A lot of disappointments. Actually, I think I could use that on, believe it or not, as sad as this sounds, right? This is going to sound really sad. I could still use this on Anakin. Oh, that's how bad my Anakin's mod is. Alright. Go, this, sort by speed. Alright, so there's a few things I want to work here. Where's my 316 here? I do want to work this one because this one has the most potential. Flat health, excellent. Nice. Calibrate it. Yeah, let's calibrate it. Excellent, excellent. Righteous. Discard those changes. Let's calibrate it one more time. Of course, why not? Off health percent? Sure, I'll take that. Alright, let's upgrade this. Place. Oh, of course. A 3. Yeah, why not? That's a good mod though. Got some potency, health, speed. That's a good one. Alright, I gotta get you up and running. Tenacity, maybe? Of course, of course. Cool. You're fucking kidding me. You are oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Wow. I'm so upset right now. I am so upset. I'm so upset. I am so mad right now. Oh, man. Oh, Wolf. It doesn't... No, man, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, well. Oh, what? Yes! Yes! Oh, wow, yeah, nice. Oh, man. Oh, that's so awesome. I didn't even know that. Oh, whoo! Woo! Oh, man, I was so upset. Oh, okay, cool. I was not happy. I was not happy. Going. Thank you, Wolf. How are you doing, my dude? How are you doing? This crap. That's not good. I was not happy there. Yeah, I've never had my game crash during a reroll, so I didn't know that was a thing. Why not? I'll try it one more time. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, yeah. I usually don't I usually do my Datacron stuff not on this. But I've never had it crash on me before. Yeah, I have my while I work my mods, I turn off my camera. Pretty happy with that one. Yeah, that one turned out pretty well. Hey, Hobnail, thanks. Yeah, that was not bad. Not bad rolls here. So I think I got this 22, this 23 with a crit damage, almost 6% offense. Yeah, pretty happy with that one. I don't know if I should keep this on Grand Inquisitor or throw it on Riva. The GAC reviews? No, the GAC reviews I'm doing after. I just worked my mods this week. This is really good though. This is really good. I'm really happy with that one. Yeah, I guess I'll leave this on Grand Inquisitor for now. This one's fine on Riva. Yeah. Oh well. Cool. I do need to find a home for that potency one. Who needs potency? Darth Vader does. Yeah, defense rolls are nice. I'm not gonna give item that mod. Maybe Grief. There's 24 on it. There's 25. C3PO. I don't need that much speed on C3PO. I was thinking Bush. I don't know what her diamond looks like. It's a good mod though. Jedi Knight Anakin. Look how sad this mod is. I can't find a better replacement for it. I keep trying. Bastila is okay. Maybe I'll look later. I'll find a home for a 25 speed potency mod. How much is this? 20? With 5% offense? Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll take that old potency one. Maybe give it to Darth Vader. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to mix and match this. This is 25. No, Bush is good. Yeah. I'll do Darth Vader. Palpatine probably would benefit from it, but yeah, Afra would be good, but I don't have Afra. Yeah, I'll just give it to Vader. I have been trying to mod my Inquisitors better because they're pretty low in speed, to be completely honest with you. Like Grand Inquisitor's 311. Second Sister is only 3 something. 303. Fifth Brother is only 301. So I'm trying to increase my mods on the Inquisitors, get them a little better. Yeah, and I'll give that last one to Darth Vader. This one, yeah. For Reva, I don't know, to be completely honest with you. I don't have much experience with her to know if my speeds are good enough or not. So I have 278, but I have a health primary here, crit damage, health. So like these are like okay speeds. A lot of them are just ones that just didn't hit right. You know what I mean? Like they didn't work out. So like that one was good. This one's okay. This one's okay, but they just didn't hit well. So these are like pretty lackluster mods, like really mid mods. And I have her at like 278. Which she acts above 300 because she gives her like 3, so she acts at like 308, which is I assume it's going to be fine, because like Grand Inquisitor is going to take his turn first anyways because he gets the bonus turn, and from there, like, you know, health and everything. I think the biggest thing for Third Sister that I could do to improve her is probably like more of her relics than her speed. But I'm just not willing to take her higher than like R7 right now. So, yeah. But overall, pretty happy with that. I'll go through later, and I should probably start clearing out my mod inventory and all this other stuff. But pretty happy with what happened here today. Not bad. I'm sure there's stuff I need to do stuff I need to go through, and other mods that I got that I should probably find a home for, but overall pretty satisfied with all that. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever speeds you can get, I would say is a good way to aim for. But pretty happy, especially that Grand Inquisitor. I do want to find a new circle for him sooner or later, and then I'll probably start working on like 7th and 5th brothers mods as I go. Like, just if I find good mods that work for them. My next project is honestly going to be Bane. So the next few weeks I'll probably just start working on Bane's mods. Because my Inquisitors are okay. I think they're usable right now. I think they're more than fine if I find good mods for them. The biggest thing I was aiming for is 556 SOKR. I think that's really slow. I aim for like 580. I think is a good speed for SOKR. But you know, I guess it would depend on the rest of his stats too. But yeah, but I'm gonna start farming. I'm farming like 40%. Or I'm gonna start farming like 2 days offense mods, 2 days health mods, and 3 days speed mods, so I can get some more health mods for this Darth Bane. I did have some like mid-tier mods. Those are what I was saying, like the 14 and 15s. Speed mods, I have like mid ones that are 14 or 15 speed at 3 or 5 dot. So I'll start like working those, trying to get yeah, that's okay. Lord Bane. I'm sure that's fine. But that's a good amount of offense. Yeah, but that's my next project right now, is the this Darth Bane. I'm gonna start like focusing on getting him up and running, because I really do feel like my Inquisitors are just fine. All right, so time for the GAC reviews. The GAC reviews. Who do I have? Kenobiiii. Kenobiii's probably going to be my first one. All right, Kenobiiii. All right, so here's my list right now of the GAC reviews. Let me hide my face. So this is what I have. I'm just going to start knocking these out right now. and seeing how we go. Yeah, there's a list. La list. So I did lives yesterday. Hey Iceman, how are you doing? Boss 4 sector? Let's see. I don't even remember Boss 4, to be completely honest with you. Hey Iceman, I'm doing great. How are you doing? So for this one, who only light side characters, I think I used CLS. CLS to beat this? Yeah. CLS. So, yeah. CLS. CLS? CLS. No, JML. I used JML. I'm sorry. I used JML. That's what I used. So I used Jedi with JML. So I think I did something like this. This is what I used. And then I used I use a variation. I don't see a lot of people using it because a lot of people like the but this is what I use. I use protection shield. I didn't use that. Where is it? Not this one. Not that one. Not that one. So this is what I use. Here, let me hide my face again. This is what I use for it. I use protection shield, heal over time, stacking offense, heal over time, spirited speed, leader's resolve, and stacking offense. And that's what I use to beat that one. So, yeah. So, hey, Joe Bidden. I am doing GAC reviews today. So, this is what I'm doing. Here, let me pin this comment on the YouTubes. But pretty much. Yeah, I am doing a roster reviews. I am trying to focus on GAC reviews. If anyone wanted to do the like premium ones where they donate, then I'll do a roster review for that. But pretty much I'm right now I'm doing GAC reviews. Just read the watch that 2-minute video. It shows you how to request them. But this is how I beat the 4. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure Ray can probably do this too. But yeah, that's what I did it with. JML beat it pretty easily. I don't know why you said it doesn't work for you, because do you have protection shield? Like the protection shield is pretty important for that. Like protection shield with JML is money, absolute money. They do true damage, but they still crit sometimes, especially like when they're assisting. And then the pretty much like stacking the hots with the offense, like double offense, or the stacking offense double with the hots, like JML is pretty much how I killed him. Like he would just do his force push and then he would just like insta yeet people out, because they do have crazy amounts of healing and recovery. Yeah, JMK can do it too. I don't have JMK, but JML was no problem for me. Like especially a lot of people like this Zealous Ambition. I personally prefer heal over times with stacking offense, just because it's, you know, multiplicative, and then And then it works for everyone. Like Zealous Ambition is pretty good if you have like a huge roster and you have a bunch of support characters, and you can just like willy-nilly just take those support characters. Like you know, Inquisitors with Zealous Ambition, like it absolutely just runs through them. So I have a bunch of those, so sometimes I'll use that. But yeah, I don't know, like with the Leader's Resolve, HOTS, and stacking offense, JML just kind of like boom, just like one shots everyone. So it takes a little bit, but the protection shield is what you need to like keep that recovery up and running. So yep. All right, so GAC Reviews. Hey Rebel, how's it going? I always hate how freaking bright this thing is. All right, Kenobiiii, you're next. I'll make sure to read your stuff to see what you wanted. Off a cold? That sucks. All right, what did you say, Kenobiiii? All right, what a GAC 5v5 review. Dark Reader? Nah. All right, GAC 5v5 review. Where is best for you to put on defense, take on offense since you moved up to Kyber? All right, let's see. Let's see what you got. First, let's see your profile, your collection. Collection. All right, you just moved up to Kyber. You have like freaking 5 GLs, dude. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at your ships. Your ship's lacking. Yeah, that's probably why you're struggling, because your ships are lacking. All right, Datacrons do you have? Can I even see that in here? Yeah. All right, so right off the bat, on defense, I would probably on your, so I don't know what if I would do a double GL bottom wall, maybe? I would definitely put Leia and Rey on defense. You can try putting them both, like Rey on the bottom, Leia on the top, or you can put kind of an easier defense on the top, let them take the top, and then you try to like hold the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. You should probably finish the Zetas on your GLs though. All right. See. This is a rhodium, so it's not like too pertinent. Yeah, so for this, you can just use like the trio. I don't know how your Nihilist died here against these Geos, to be completely honest with you. Even like Traya Set can do this, unless you don't have the Omicron. But with Geos, I could even do like Traya Set would take out these Geos. Or you can go like Traya Set Nihilus. But this is too much. Like Darth Maul's doing nothing here. It's just costing you banners. You're just like losing banners here. Oh, I'm sorry. This is your defense. Miscusi. Sorry. Geo's on the front wall, I guess. Phoenix, I like that. Iden, nah, I guess. Whatever. What's up with this Darth Maul? Why are you putting Darth Maul with Traya? Like, if you're gonna put Traya on defense, like put a good team, and then you need a Datacron. Like, if you're gonna put Traya on defense, all right, is she gear 12? Yeah, I don't know. I would say like without the Doubtcron, Without the doubt, Kron, I would rather this go on offense, personally. It's such a good team, and then you lose the flexibility, because, like, this could, you're essentially, like, Talon can go with Sith Empire or whatever, Savage can solo something, like Treya, Nihilus as a team, so, or you can take them to punch up something. So I don't, unless this is Relic, I don't like it on defense. I think it's beaten too cheaply with, unless it's at Relics. I do like I said, I like the Phoenix. I don't mind the Qui-Gon on defense. I don't like HK-47 on here, to be completely honest with you. I would rather you put like Set, if you have Set, like I'd rather Set here, or you know, something else. Even Sith Assassin, if you have it, I would rather that than HK-47, especially like a Gear 11 or lower HK-47. Like, this is a good team. This is a really good team. So I think you're kind of squandering it with your choices. Yeah, no problem, Iceman. Sometimes you just got to do it. I'll say this, Iceman. You may want to save your consumables for number 5. Because I don't know how strong your guy is, but for my my conquest for sector 5, for me to beat this one with dash, I had to use consumables to have enough juice, because I had like what I use. Just something to think about, because I had to use the offense up one. So I used offense up, and then I went all zealous ambitions. So all zealous ambitions and leaders resolve. And when I did all zealous ambitions and leaders resolve, it still wasn't enough with my dash. Like, they survived. So I had to use the plus 100% offense consumable, and then I was able to one-shot them. So it's something to think about too. Like, if you have that plus 100% offense one, you may want to save it for this team, because it's an easy win. I did go with Bam. So dash, Bam, Watt was really important. Watt was able to put weapon tech on dash, and then that got him the turn meter that I needed so that he can go, and then he AoE'd and killed them all. So something to think about as well for that level 5 one, because that one was really hard actually. What time did I even start this freaking? I'm gonna have to go back and look, because I didn't timestamp it. Whoopsies. Well, Kenobii's here, right? Kenobiiii? Kenobiiii! Are you still here? Can you say something? So I know I don't have to like timestamp it for you. Kenobiiii. You here, buddy? Lapal? Can you say something for me, please? You have no leaders resolve or zealous ambitions? Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. Hey, thanks for following, Overcasted. Man, now I'm gonna have to timestamp it for Kenobiiii. He said he was gonna hang. He's like, oh, I'm gonna hang. And then he lied. He lied. Oh, so you do have them? Let's say it was like 10 minutes ago, right? That'd be a fair assessment. I don't know what you're saying, Iceman. I don't know if you're saying you only have all those or you don't have all those. All of those, nothing else. So it sounds like you're saying you only have Leader's Resolve and Zealous Ambitions. Alright, let's say 55. Alright, so Le Kenobiiii. Let's look at your attack. Geos, sure. JML, yep, that works. Le Starkiller. I would say you should get, I'm sure you probably have already relicked up your Starkiller. I like JTR here. JTR and Old Ben, personally. I don't like Barris here. I do like a tank or Starkiller because his unique works with a tank. Okay. Well, that's all you need. For the fifth one, that's all you need is Zealous Ambition and Leader's Resolve. So that way you can just pop, 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 pop. But try, if you have the 100% offense one, try to save it. Or if not, you can buy it. Like, you can try it without it. But like I said, I tried it. Maybe my dash, maybe if I modded him for like more offense, it would work. I just have kind of like crap mods on my dash, and he's only relic 5, so maybe that's why. But maybe a properly modded dash can do it without the boosters. But I was not, so I needed those boosters. This is good. You need Old Ben here. Old Ben instead of Kyle. Do you not have Old Ben? I've seen 2 teams that should have Old Ben, but you haven't used them yet. So like Old Ben can work here, or if you're using the SOKR counter, or I personally like using JML for SOKR. You don't see SOKR. You can use this variant. It's honestly not that reliable. You really have to have like crazy speeds on Bastila Shan to control SOKR to get the timing right. So the timing is very, very important. This is a pretty crap SOKR with only 1 tank. So I think if you would have had Old Ben here, you probably would have had a better chance. Imperial Troopers is a good one. I see you're missing out on like key relics. Like Dark Trooper is a good one. What was it? Grandmaster Yoda, Starkiller. I don't know what's going on with your relics. Your Jedi Knight Revan. R3 Wampa against... Oh man. Oh man. This is such an amazingly bad matchup, and let me tell you why. There's so many layers here of why this is such a bad idea. It's crazy that you would try this, like absolutely crazy. So let's start first off, right? Like Darth Revan, he's gonna fear you, like right off the bat. It's you can't get through it. Like Darth Malak has health % damage. Like Wampa has tons of health. Wampa gets protection up. With HK47 and his Zeta, whenever an enemy has protection up, then it turns off their turn meter. So Wampa is no longer gaining turn meter. And this team has like crazy high damage. So this is like out of all the things you could have possibly thought to use against Darth Revan, Wampa had like a 0% chance, like not even like, yeah, see how it lasted 18 seconds. So all the mechanics that I just said that work against it are reasons why this wouldn't work. But still, this team, like Revan just came out, boom, hit Wampa, feared him, and then these guys just came out and just like dumpstered him, and that's without any of this like actually happening. So like my dude, this was I don't know what you were thinking here. But this had like no chance, not a single chance. All the mechanics are going against it. Yeah, and now you have to use a SOKR. Like maybe even like SOKR solo would have a better chance against that than this, but yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I don't know what else happened here, but nuts. Absolutely nuts. So I would say this. Let's look here. That's more appropriate. It looks like you have a lot of GLs. I don't know what you're doing with it. All right, so here I can see your ships. All right, so you really should be using the Sunfac, Brocher Droid, Hyena Bomber. If you don't have it, you should have it. Like Plo Koon belongs with Negotiator, Ebon Hawk goes with whatever's counting in Executor, or you can just use it wherever. But yeah, you should have the Vulture. And let me look at your account. I want to say you're lacking some pretty key things for what your account is. Like, and a lot of them are your fleets. That Wampa was hilarious, though. I don't know what you were thinking there. Let me look at your stuff again. All right. All right, so you're only 6.7 million GP. That's a lot of GLs for 6.7 million GP, to be honest. Well, I guess because you're just like going straight for GLs and you're ignoring the you're ignoring your ships. But I would say your best bet looking at this is you need to put like Leia on your top wall, Rey on your bottom wall. Get Leia with the best variation you can of that Holdocron. So I don't know what is the best. Probably like Leia, Ben, the Bros and Holdo or something. I don't know. Like I don't think we have the 5v5 data yet, but that's what I would do. Holdocron Leia on the bottom wall, or maybe like Rey, JTR, Ben, Holdo, Zori, I think is the best one, right? So yeah, I'm talking about Rey. I get them mixed up because she's a Skywalker, you know? Like, she's a Skywalker, she's a Skywalker. She's all the Jedi. She has Mary Poppins abilities. Very easy to get them mixed up. So, yeah, that's what I would recommend. That's like your best bet. Go with Rey with Holdocron on the bottom wall, the best Leia team that you can do on the top one. And then you could still put Phoenix in there. I would probably put your Phoenix on the bottom wall with Rey. And then you'll have like C, JML, SOKR, Starkiller, Revan on offense. Take Traya and Savage. I guess if you want to, like if you absolutely want to, you can put Sith with Leia on the top. Like if you go like Traya, but I still think with Gear 12, it's still not great. I think I would rather you take it on offense to give you some more flexibility. Yeah, but that's what I would recommend, Kenobi. I do think you need to work on your ships, my dude. You need to work on your ships. Like farm the hyena bomber, farm the hyena bomber, farm the vulture droid. You need to stop farming the malevolence, start farming the negotiator, farm the Y-wing. So I get you haven't been playing all that long. You can get a little more effort into this TIE defender too, and then that makes a pretty effective Chimera. So I would say, since you have the TIE interceptor, right? I think you do. Yeah, since you have the TIE interceptor, get Iden to gear 12, and then start farming the ship. Put all the investment into it. So like gear 12 Iden, get her stars up, get this ship up and running. Like 33k power is like pretty weak. So yeah, see the dodge chance? It's like 15%. You can, those are rookie numbers, absolutely rookie numbers. You can get that up. You can get that up. So yeah, I would with the TIE interceptor, this fleet is really strong. The malevolence actually is really strong. So this Chimera fleet can be executors. So even believe it or not, if you have the Chimera, the malevolence, and the finalizer, you can beat the 3 strongest fleets in the game. Malevolence can beat profundities, finalizer can be executors, and Chimera can at least, even without the scythe, two-shot leviathans. So that's what I do. That's how I have survived with off meta. Is a variation of like Empire, Finalizer, Malevolence, and then I have Home One and Negotiator as my cleanups. So you can do it. You absolutely can do it, but you need to get these fleets up and running. Like you need to get the full-fledged Malevolence. He's fine at 6 stars. Like you don't have to take him to 7 stars yet. You really should get the Negotiator, like farm the Negotiator to 7 stars and then finish your Malevolence, and then continue farming the Finalizer. Get that. If you don't have the TIE Echelon, continue farming the TIE Echelon. Yeah, you don't have it, so farm the TIE Echelon here. So by the time this is 7 stars, you have that TIE Echelon and you have an executor counter. So yeah, but you need to put some more effort in these fleets. Farm all your pilotless ships, farm all your ships. Yeah, because your fleets are a huge liability. Like, because a 5-star executor isn't going to hold a crap. You know what I mean? There's so many ways to beat that. You can just burner it, and then you can even Malevolence. Like the worst fleet player in the world can beat a 5-star executor, as long as they like somewhat know what they're doing. If you just burner it, then there's everything can beat it. Like pretty much, like Malevolence can beat it, Negotiator can beat it, Chimera can beat it, Finalizer can beat it, Radis with Comeuppance can beat it. I would say maybe even like, if you burner it, Home One with Millennium Falcon and has a chance at least to make it, like if you kill off the sides, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot you can like this. Oh, it's a 4-star executor. Don't feel like, oh, you have you know, your fleets are good because you have this. It's not. That's like the start. That's the basics, and it's not even like fully developed. So you need to put some more effort. Like, yeah, your Razor Crest isn't even relics, so your Chimera or your executor fleet isn't even where it needs to be. So BAM needs to be at least relic 3. One Razor Crest needs to be 1 speed slower than the Xanadu Blood. Yeah, dude. So a lot of work to do. Like your ground game is pretty strong with these, but I would even say like R9 JML, R8 Leia is fine. These are fine. You do need to get the Zetas on these dudes. Health is low, damage is passable. You can 5-star this if you, or 6-star this for now if you want to, just to get her the health. Ideally you do want something with offense, but this is like passable. That's okay. That's decent. If you want to, I would even honestly, I would just like take this to 6A, try to get it into offense percent here, but I would take it all the way up. Like, this is a good mod. I would work this more. I would work this more, because if it hits flat offense, hits health, hits speed, I would definitely try to get that last hit on speed, and then as many hits on offense, flat offense, and health as you can. So maybe even a 6A this one. I would probably stop working on that one. Wow, this is a heartbreaker. Heartbreaker. If you can calibrate, if you have any more calibrations, I would try to hit speed here if you can. Try to, that could be a plus 28. What a shame. What a shame. And you really should have all 6-dot mods in your GLs. Again, I know you're like, this is okay. You can 6-dot this and work it. Maybe you'll get lucky. Man, this is bad. This is really bad. 5 hits on 5 hits on protection. And this is not one I would have 6-dot. Or not one I would have taken to 6A. This is not good. This is good. Not ideal, but it's good. This is not good. This is, just leave this where it is. There's nothing more to do here. Try to find one that has offense percent for the future. I do like more potency on them. These are okay. Like everything here is fine. It's not the best. Like the biggest thing that's holding JML back is this R8. Like if you R9'd him, like he would be a lot better. I would try to get protection here. Like the speed is pretty lackluster. You can give this to a different character. But you need percent protection here. I try to aim for 10% here and 10% here. And they have 0% and 0%. So, you know, like 500, flat 500 is not enough. So I would percent protection here, percent protection here. This one isn't good. Yeah, this is not very good. 14 speed is pretty low. So like that's like a temporary one. These ones are like okay, not bad. If you haven't calibrated it, I would calibrate the like maybe the crit chance or the flat offense or something. Probably, yes, either one of those is fine. I would leave the flat protection, try to hit another one on speed. And then this I would just, you know, you can try, I don't know, I wouldn't even calibrate it, honestly. I would just like leave it where it is. You can give it to like a different character in the future, like Set or something. It really doesn't matter once you find a better one. But just a work in progress, right? Not bad, just a work in progress. But R9 would do a lot of work for that. I would health here. Like you want like, you do want like around 200k health. So health here. Health primary. You do like health here. This is still okay, I guess. It has a lot of defense, so maybe, you know. And then yeah, health here. So ideally you want like, it's okay. Like it's okay. Again, like these are okay. Except for this one, you want health here, health primary. Her health is a little low. Yeah. I think you just don't have like the secondaries. That's all you're missing. But she's okay. Yeah. But this account is okay. Again, you don't have that much time played, so your mods are still like a work in progress. I'm sure you're doing your best. I would say Jabba, like if you can farm Jabba, Like that would be great. What I would do with this account, honestly, if I had it, I would go Jabba into that 2024 fleet. Like Jabba would help with your mods. Like you're actually doing a pretty fantastic job, with the exception of your fleets. Like your fleets are pretty lackluster, but like your mods, your characters, your character choices, pretty good. I would go straight for Jabba into that 2024 fleet. That 2024 fleet's going to give you like a fleet advantage, secure your fleet placement. It's going to really help you probably put like a premier. You can go like triple attacker with executor, and then that 2024 fleet on defense probably, and then just try to do your best to clear whatever they have. Or you can just put a cheese defense and take the executor in that 2024 fleet, and probably like Chimera or something, and then like whatever you want on defense, and just cheese it. So and then try to go for like a stronger ground defense. But Jabba 2024 fleet is what I would do. And then after the 2024 fleet, I would go for like some like profundity or something, and then you can continue on your path of doing whatever else you want. But that's what I would say. Probably good pathway for you. I like that. You got your rebels, so you have decent stuff here. I would start farming up the Inquisitors, at least their shards, because after the 2024 fleet, you should probably go for Inquisitors. Once you're close to like Riva or the Scythe, either one, you're still really young account. So, but it looks like you're spending some money on this account. You're putting some effort in. Like you should be pretty close to the Scythe here shortly. So like Jabba 2024 fleet Inquisitors would probably be a good pathway for you. You can also go for something like Gungans or Queen Amidala or something for raid currency if you want to. But that would be my recommendation. Side things that you could probably do that would help your account, like just get your Sith Empire up and running, especially once you start getting close to Malgus. But even like Relic 3, and then get like Set Sith Assassin or one of these Relic 3 or something. I like Set more, so like Relic 3 Set or something, and then have them with these 5 would probably be pretty good. Like put HK47 on the bench, and then once you need him for the Leviathan, then you can get him to Relic 7, and then he'll still probably just sit on the bench, but you'll have a Relic 7 HK47 on the bench instead. Other than that, like that's what I would recommend. And then again, defense, lay on your north wall, Ray on your south wall, Phoenix. You can go Treya. I would rather you take her on offense, but you can go like Treya, Qui-Gon or something, and then try to do your best with what you have, and then that would probably be the best defense that you can go. You can take like a cheese defense, so take Executor, Chimera, Malevolence on offense, and just put like Radis, Finalizer, something Endurance with Sith, or Executrix with Sith or something, and then you use your home one for cleanup. So Radis, Executrix, Endurance or something, or Finalizer, Radis, Endurance on defense, and then on offense you take like Chimera, Executor, Malevolence, and home one. Home one's like your cleanup. So Chimera and Executor, they're gonna take out. This would take out like either the Leviathan or an Executor. The Executor, you can take out an Executor or Profundity, and then Malevolence can take out like a Profundity or a Chimera or Finalizer or Radis or whatever else is on here, and then home one's just your cleanup. So yeah, you had to see her. I see where your priorities lie, Kenobi. I see where your priorities lie. You're just you have Captain Amazing over here just laying it all out for you, and then you just go hang out with your girlfriend. Who would do that? Just tell her, hey babe, this guy's reviewing my account. It's kind of a big deal, so go watch some TV. But I just finished, so Kenobi, just rewind back, watch the review, and then if you have questions, I'm gonna be here for a while, and then you can you can go back. Yeah, so Lasher says, how many banners does your girlfriend get you? And I have to agree with him. How many banners does your girlfriend get for you? 0. That's how many. So, you know, think about that. Ruminate on that. But yeah, but rewind, watch the whole, because I literally just finished. Rewind, watch it all. Once you're finished watching everything, if you have any questions or comments, concerns, let me know. Otherwise, if you just want to drop your testimonial here in number 3, once you watched it all, that would be greatly appreciated. All right, next victim. Bum, bum, bum. Who's my next person? 1-inch banner. Lord Bane, what do you mean 1-inch banner? I'm unfamiliar with, is that a name of one of your beers over in Australia's down under? $1.35.50. All right, so next we have Fear. Here is our next person. Oh, for Kenobiii's girlfriend, 1-inch banner. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like a sexual innuendo on the size of his pecker or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. All right. Now we have Fear. All right, Fear's profile. So Fear's been hounding me for his roster review. Let's see what he said. Let's see what he said. Fear said, review my GAC, please. Okay. Did you say something more than that? Hi, review my GAC, please. No, that's all he said. Review my GAC, please. Yeah, it is. For the amount of detail he puts in requesting it, I'm honestly a little shocked at how well he's doing in Kyber. Alright, but he has a massive account, so... Alright, 10.5 million GP, 6 characters, foreign ships. Which galactic war battles? 18,000. So this guy spends a little bit of money. Spends a little bit of a cash spendar. So he has all the GLs. Are we expecting off-meta counters everywhere? I don't think so. This dude has 8 GLs. Yeah, this guy either plays in Russia, or he's either playing in Russia, or he spends some money. Because apparently, that's all it takes is playing in Russia. Alright, so this dude has like Riva, Terran Malicos, Bane, Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, the Radis, Starkiller, Malgus. Within 3 years, this guy's dropping some stacks. Dropping some stacks. This guy makes me feel pathetic, you know what I mean? I have been playing only like 10,600 Galactic War battles to his 18,000. But he makes me feel small and insignificant. Alright, so he has a Scythe. So he has the Scythe, Leviathan, Executor, Profundity. I'm assuming since he has Lord Vader, he has the Marauder. So this guy just wanted a flex. Poor Vandor Chewie. I don't give 2 Fs about Vandor Chewie. Not a single F about Mr. Vandor Chewbacca. He's alright though. I don't hate on him. I still don't care about him. He's good, but like he doesn't have Afra. So if he had like Afra and then he had like Hondo with Vandor, with Nest and L3, like that whole team is on the bottom here. I don't hate that he didn't get Afra to be Bo. He is a Gear 12 Gar and ISC. No effort into the Bo as well. Does he have Bo? Bo-Katan? I didn't even know. Yeah, he has Bo-Katan. Mandalore. So yeah, this guy just plays super efficiently. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand how efficient of a player this guy is. He just like squeezes efficiency. All right, let's see. Maul. All right. Let's see. Defenses. Let's see what he has. JMK with the Kit Fistocron with the no revive. All right. Trench. He has Trench off the bench. I don't know if I would go with Watt Count Dooku Trench here. I feel like this is expensive. Don't you? Don't you? Let's see. I feel like I should go into the insights. This is above my pay grade, right? This is above my pay grade. I can't fear his wallet. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bane? Hey Dank, how's it going? This guy probably doesn't even drop stacks nearly as well as you do. Stops Wampa. All right, let's see. Maybe this guy has a lot, right? Like he has a lot. So maybe it's just my uninformed, and that's why I'm going here, right? I'm going here. So it loses to Starkiller. It loses to Traya. It still has a low chance of losing to Wampa. So yeah, this is good Wampa bait right here. Dash Han Chewie can lose to it. So yeah, this is good. I would say this is good. Yeah, so this requires like an expensive counter. So yeah, there's a lot of counters here, but beats El Radis. Yeah, this is good. I don't hate on this. All right. So like I said, I'm just uninformed. I'm uninformed. It beats this. It loses to this really cheaply. 50% for that. Yeah. So not a bad defense. I would say there's nothing here that beats it like super cheap, where I'm like, this is a crap defense. This is pretty cheap right here. This is pretty cheap, like Revan. La Revon. Yeah. Okay. I will say this. After looking at this, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't. Okay, yeah, that stands. That stands. I stand corrected. It was my, and it has the Doubtcron. So hey, more power to you. It lost to Sidious, so suck it. But other than that, like, not bad. Holdocron. All right. Look at this guy. The armor. This is still risky, right? This is still risky. Yeah, Sidious is pretty cheap to beat it. But, you know, Sidious Cron's good right now. So, you know, what are you going to do? But, I like, still, it's good. It's still good. I like it. I like this guy's style. Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. Okay. Okay. Lucky with SOKR. Yeah, this is lucky with SOKR, honestly. I don't like SOKR against Rey in threes. You run the chance of not building your ult before she gets ult first, just because One, she has like crit avoidance, and everyone has crit avoidance, and you're just not building your ult, and she gets her ult faster, and then she ults you, and then she's like whirlwinding everyone in your team, so it's really a bummer. But Mirror Ray, yeah, I would have personally, if I was this guy, I would have gone with the Mirror Ray here, and I probably would have SLKR'd Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. But we're not critiquing Ragnarok, Dr. Wily. That's not what we're doing here. We're critiquing the defense. We're critiquing the defense, we're not critiquing some random guy living his life right now. We're looking at Fear and his defense. So I can't say why that guy would do whatever we do, but I'm never going to talk to that guy. So we're not critiquing the other guy. Like, we're talking about what Fear can do. Well, don't worry. We have plenty of opportunities to talk about what Fear does on offense, but we're looking at the defense here. This is a good defense. And this was kind of what I was telling Kenobiiii. You know, put the Rey Holdocron down and then the Leia, and that's a super solid defense. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, OG Gideon here, Gideon instead of Death Trooper. So I would change that. Gas, yeah, you can put hey Halsey, how's it going? You can put gas here, is fine. Sortie with Grievous, okay. Whatevs. You gotta find filler somewhere, right? You gotta find filler. Hey Halsey, it's going pretty well. Alright, so you got Third Sister. Traya. Oh man, I do like, personally, for Third Sister, I would prefer Malgus. I'm pretty sure you have Malgus on offense here somewhere. Where's your Malgus? Where's Malgus? So if you don't have Malgus on offense, you probably have it on the back wall, I'm imagining. But I do prefer Malgus, like taking Malgus on offense. Hey, Juan Sanchez. I do think it's lucky. I do think it's lucky because Rey's damage is true damage. So the not critting isn't a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's probably something like a 60% counter or something, which is above, like 40% chance of losing is pretty high, in my opinion. I don't like this because Doubtcron stops it. So it's because you can't do like, yeah, so Doubtcron stops this. So I like taking Malgus because Malgus doesn't stop the Third Sister counter. So take Malgus on offense. Take Malgus on offense for Third Sister. And then you could switch it out if you want to. So yeah. This is good. This is like super cheap. This is the ideal. Ideal. I feel like this is a waste, but you know. I feel like this is a like Revan, Basilishan, Savage. That's really strong, right? But I feel like there's probably other things that could have beat it. So, yeah. Bane. Yep. You had to bust out the Bane. Sidious. Smart. Bane. Malgus is also really good against this. Malgus absolutely dunks on Seer Junda. So I would say Fear, you can put Malgus on offense. And then if you're looking for a more reliable third sister counter, take Malgus. And then you can put Treya, Savage, Nihilus on defense. And that's still a really strong defense. Or you can take them both. Put like Starkiller on defense if you want to. It's up to you. Wow. Wowza. Interesting. It doesn't even have the 400% reflecting true damage. Maybe. I could see that. I could see this, right? Because like as Wampa starts ramping, right? Wampa starts wamping and then like boom, slap, and then Wampa's just, oh man, that hurt. And then Aiden's like, here, let me AoE you. And then Wampa keels over and dies. And the Doubtcron, yeah. Yeah, Doubt as well. Doubt as well. There's a lot of things. I wouldn't have gone with Wampa with this, personally. I would not. Yeah, Radis is good. With a tank, that's good. Alright. You could have, believe it or not, you could have just like saved your Savage that you used up here. So if you would have saved your Savage, Savage solos this really easily. I just especially if you put like a Doubtcron on there, just go all in on CLS first. You just throw it on auto, all in on CLS, and then once CLS dies, you kill Chupio. Easy. Easy. Still works without the offense ramping cron. Like offense ramping cron a while ago made that Savage solo really easy. But I just throw a Doubtcron and I can beat like these high of relics with good Datacrons with it still with the R5 Savage. I do have a crit damage triangle on my Savage. Helps with the damage, but you know, each their own. Oh man. Look at this. Trench off the bench. Getting holds for this guy. Trench off the bench. Aiden, that's good. This is good. This is really smart. I wish I had Relic New Django B1 because that's probably the cheapest counter here. Trench is not goated, Halsey. Get out of here with that garbage. I don't want to hear that. Goated. Is Trench Cron good? I don't know, probably. Non-droid separatist allies started the encounter with tactical supremacy for 2 turns. Whenever separatist allies gain a stack of heal over time, they gain 5% critical chance stacking, max 200% for the rest of the encounter. Whenever allies gain a stack of protection over time, they gain 5% stacking, max 200% for the rest of the encounter. Whenever Admiral Trench uses a basic ability on his turn, call allies with Repose to assist. Whenever Trench shocks an enemy, he gains protection up. Yeah, probably. Trench is a Giga Chad? No. Trench is a in TW, yeah, with all his Omicrons. I'm sure he has some Giga Chadness, but outside of TW, nah. Once he gets his ship, I'm sure he's gonna be like, once he gets his ship and we have to like Relic 10 him, I'm sure he'll be good. But until we have to like Relic 10 him, you know, with his ship, he's probably gonna be. I'm just saying, there's a reason he's on the bench, and it's because he's pretty. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not bad. He's not a bad character. He's just not. He's not, you know. He's not. He's not it. He's pretty mid. He's pretty mid. This is a pretty mid team too. The Unbeliever. This is good. Gidmay, that's great. That's a great counter for that. Imperial Troopers could have beat this. To be completely honest with you, I would have gone. It would have been cleaner too. I would have gone. Veer's Dark Trooper Piet without Savage. Like Treya without Savage is garbanzo beans. You just go all in on Treya. You wipe that smile off her face. Dark Trooper just punches her, I guess 8 times, right? Because he's like, psh, psh, and he does it 4 times. So that's 8 punches to the face. Knocks her down. And then you go all in on Nihilus, and then Scion's just an afterthought. But any Traya without Savage, you just Imperial Trooper the crap out of her. You just beat it, and you beat it so cleanly. So I would say you could have saved Gidmei for something else, and then Imperial Troopers this one. Oh, never mind. Doubtcron. Forget about that. Yeah, Gidmei's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Doubtcron kind of like slows that down. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, probably would. Like, worst case, if I absolutely had to, you could still do it. Like, you're not gonna, you probably maybe time out, I don't know, or maybe die. But in 3s, even if you get doubt, right? Like, Dark Trooper is just gonna delete Traya, but the troopers still have like good speed, and these guys are pretty lackluster without Traya. So if I had to like break glass in case of emergency, like troopers could, but with Doubtcron, I wouldn't have risked it. Like Gidmei's fine. Yeah. I feel like people use JML super inefficiently. You know what I mean? Like he's always like relegated to just punching down. Like people just don't have the faith and confidence in him, and they just have him punch down. This guy didn't even do fleets. JML belongs on the bench, in your opinion? Your opinion is hot garbanzo beans, Halsey. Hot garbanzo beans. If you're just not, you're just not a cultured man. JML trash. All right, JML isn't trash. You're trash. All right, let's see. You're winning. This is a guy who I'm sure fear attacks. I'm sure fear attacks second, and he just does. You don't even want to unlock that MFer. That's why, Halsey, you're garbage. You don't even know. You're talking about things you don't even know about. You don't even have them unlocked. You don't know the power of JML. You don't understand. That old man, that Force Ghost just coming in and slapping the crap out of you. You don't even understand it. You had? I don't know what that means. You had an 11 million account. So your buddy let you borrow it or something? I don't know what that means. All right, let's see how your defense holds. The JMK and Prey is really strong. Look at this garbage. Look at this garbage. Kukususu. This guy doesn't know how to play the game. Does not know how to play the game. Like, look at this. What fool? I'll tell you what he did, right? He went, and then who cares who's slower or who's faster? But he deleted the Kenobiiii, and then she deleted his Kenobiiii, and then he lost the mirror. And you gotta wait for your ult, right? You wait for the mini ult, and then you take out Cat, and then you clean up these two. This opponent is not goated. He's not goated. And again, like, we're not looking at his opponents, but still. The JMK and Prey is really strong, though. Really strong. Anything they're beating really cheaply? Filler. Yeah, didn't even try for your Leia. Didn't even try. Oh, man. For this to work, I think you need Star Killer, right? Star Killer. So Seer, Terran, Star Killer beats this. Am I right? Right? Yeah. So you need the Star Killer. You need the Star Killer. If you're gonna do this, you need the Star Killer. I think in fives you don't need Start Killer. In fives with like Seer, Terran, Cal, Trench would have done it. Trench, garbage. This is good. Look at this. Look at this. This dude is a man. No Doubtcron. All right, nice. Nice, look. Yeah, look at this. I like this. This is a man with some class. A man with some class. Look at that. He doesn't go for the reliable 2-shot. He goes for the dub. He goes for the W. He goes straight for the jugular. Mother Talzin, Marin, Asajj, one-shotting, Lajaba. Excellent. This guy's good. This guy's good. Except for this. Doubtcron timing out against Grand Inquisitor. Timing out. This is pretty disappointing right here. I would have... Doubtcron. Is Doubtcron enough to stop the Treya? Nah, this guy just sucks. This guy just sucks. Look, GMY and Barris. No, I wouldn't have taken Grandmaster Yoda here. Yeah, I wouldn't have taken, like, maybe... I wouldn't, like, in threes, I don't like Barris. I don't like Barris. I'm quick. I'm quick. Like, this is not good. This is not good. Watch. Here, let's go. Goated to sex. I said he's a man of culture. A man of culture. It's like Salasher. I'll compliment Salasher and then talk crap about him immediately. Immediately. I'm fickle like that. You could be the best and then suck within 5 seconds of me. In 5 seconds. C cannot handle, like C beats JML, but C cannot beat Lord Vader. All right, Doubtcron. Yeah, let's throw in the Doubtcron. I don't know how the Doubtcron affects this. All right. Yeah, I don't know what you're... I'm Salasher. You're a mod, right? So I need you to start banning people who talk shit about JML, starting with yourself. So, you know, get to it. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Doubt, I get what doubt is pretty pretty risky here. Yeah, doubt really puts a hamper on this counter here. Oh, attacking Datacron. Whoops. Defending Datacron primary. All right, let's see. 64% here, 29%, 50%. So this was 60%. Oh no, that's with Hoda. Yeah, that was... Do they even have the variation he used? Here, 0%. He's one of the two. He's one of the two, yeah. Doubt is really strong. So I would have probably gone with this, to be completely honest with you. If I was looking at it, I would have either gone with the Barris one, or I would have gone with this one, which is still really low. So I probably would have lost, but I would have either tried this one or the Barris one. The Barris one's pretty good. 70, this one. So maybe I would have gone with this one. I'm not going to take doubt off because we're looking at the doubt crons. Like this is what would you do if it had doubt cron? All right, so this is a little better. So I do have the offense one. So maybe 74% with the offense. 92. So this is good. So that offense cron is really strong. 100%. 100%. Just a few battles. But 92%. 100%. I probably would have gone with this variant right here. I would have done this. I would have gone with the... when Jedi allies have 100% health, they have 100% offense. So that's what I probably would have done. Or I would have done this variant right here. It's like 50%. Just because I do like this variant, but... you know, Barris is really strong, so this one's good. So, something to think about. Something to think about. But yeah, this Datacron, I don't think I would have gone with the JMY variant. I probably would have gone Jedi Knight Luke here. Barris is really good. Barris is really good. But he did clean it up with bounty hunters, so that's good too. Because that's what I like to use. I do use JML with Lord Vader, because bounty hunters are really clean, easy cleanup, like really easy. So, Wampa laying it on this trench. So nothing of danger here. Is this a cleanup? Yeah, it's a cleanup. Just cleaning up. I was like, this is so horrible. What is this? But it's just a cleanup, so that makes sense. Yeah, see? Look at this. Look at this. I don't know why you wouldn't at least have... I get it. I get it. I think I still would have taken a tank here, but I don't like SOKR against Rey. It's really risky. Oh man, did you lose this? No, you won. You won this. Man, this is rough. This is rough. All right, Reva 2. Gidmay took out Terran. All right, Darth Bane taking out the Leia. Yep. Sidious. Okay, that's good. Imperial Troopers taking out Zori. That's good. Traya taking out this. That's good. Timing out. That sucks. Excuse me. Dash on Chewie. Cool. Oh, the bounty hunters didn't have the juice. Didn't have the juice. You could have used Savage solo to take out this this Luke. Yeah, Savage can't beat just with the Zeta with Rex. He's always gonna time out. But he took it out. Okay. I do like Hux lead here. You used Hux before. I probably would have put like SOKR in that. But I do like saving Hux for First Order TIE Pilot Sith Trooper. They absolutely slap. They slap. All right, Bad Batch took that out. Cool. Yeah, and then you couldn't take out that Ray. All right, but you squeaked out a win here. A squeaker. Definitely a squeaker. And then you won this one. Let's see. All right. Look at this dude. Geo armor. Yep. See, this guy knows what he's doing. Knows how to do that mirror. This is a good opponent. He's doing things the right way. I don't think this had any chance. I don't know what this guy was thinking, but like Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Revan, Shock has like 0 chance. Maybe if you would have gone like Mace, like Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Knight Revan Mace or something. I think even like Jedi Knight Revan lead, Jedi Knight Luke Mace is probably be better. So like those 3, I don't think Mace. I would have probably gone like Revan lead, Jedi Knight Luke Mace, but I still think it's pretty risky because this is a strong Malgus, and then you don't even have like, I don't. Without Cal, it's pretty risky, but it's possible. Like Luke, Revan, Mace. Yeah, Mace does the heavy lifting though. Like you need Mace. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Ha, that's funny. I would put these on the back wall, honestly. I would put the Tus. I haven't seen anyone take the Tuskens for offense. Like these are good defense. I would put that on defense. All right, so we can finally see her back wall. Akbar layup. Do you have the double Omicron? Because that's a crap. That's absolutely garbage. All right, so C Malik Talon is pretty. It's not a bad defense. It's not bad. Man, Malgus over here holding it down. Look at this. Malgus for the win. Alright, Bane against Leia. Alright, see, he learned his lesson over here. Seer, Starkiller, Malicos. And he still lost. Hilarious. That's funny. That's funny. Man, what happened here? Do you not have the Omicrons on Malicos? Here, let me see. I want to see. Yeah, Malgus is hard. He's one of those things, if you don't have the right things to counter him, you just like... just lose. Yeah, what happened here? Oh, you don't have the rocks. The rocks are important. That's what does all the damage. He's like, oh. Yeah, get this Omicron when you can. I don't know how good the Omicron is for it, but like that's what does all the damage, right? Like those rocks are like money. That's the money shot. I'm gonna show you something that's gonna like upset a lot of people here. Yeah, here you go. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, deal additional true damage to all enemy buff needed healing made for 2 turns. 20% critical damage off stack until the end of the battle. Yeah, I would say the Omicron's, this one's pretty important. So if you had this, probably wouldn't have lost. Yeah, let's not look at my Ufus. Not look at my Ufus. Claim my stuff. My, do you want to see criminal? You want to see criminal? Yeah, my UFUs are not touched. So cat, my cat, here's my low gear cat, Maul, Terran Malicos, Cow, Ahsoka. Let's see. What else do I have here? Let's look at the bottom of my roster. The bottom of my roster. Where are you at? Where are you at? Dad Bob Boba, Trench, Maul, Terran Malicos, Armorer, Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. Yep. Yep. There they are. There they are. Yep. Just sitting there. It just doesn't fit in my farming plan. I was doing Inquisitors, then I have Bane. I'm gonna get Profundity, JMK, Leia. So I'll fit UFUs in there somewhere. Whenever I farm Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. For lunch, I have an egg sandwich. So the thing is, right? Chirotech, like Chirotech. So I had to finish my Inquisitors. I have to finish my Bane. My offense for my Profundity is pretty important to me. Just because that's the ship. I go with the ship defense, and a lot of times if I had that Profundity, I would have lost. Why would I bother getting cat right? Like, people are like, they deserve this or they deserve that. Like, cat is not here. Let me show you. So here's my farming philosophy, right? You guys can make a farming philosophy and then talk about whatever you want. So go ahead and make it your farming philosophy, and then once you do that, like, put it in a video format and I'll watch it, and then we'll critique how you farm things. But this was my farming philosophy here, this hierarchy of needs, right? So cat doesn't fall anywhere here, right? She doesn't give you any more guild income. She doesn't give you any more crystal income. She's not a first GL or a GL fleet. She's not in the assault battles. So cat is not here anywhere, right? So a cat is here in the account specialization, right? And if you look at my account, I just finished the assault battles right here. So I'm finishing these right here. So I'm somewhere in, like, right here. So pretty soon I'm going to I'm finishing Inquisitors. Or I'm finishing my Inquisitors right now, and then I'm like right here, right? Pretty soon a new raid's gonna come, and I'm gonna jump back down here. But I'm right here in account direction, account specialization, right? So right now I'm not losing grand arenas because of cat. Like, it's not the ground that's holding me back, it's the fleets, because I have a fleet strategy. So I would win more grand arenas if I had the Profundity. So for my account, I need this Profundity for my off meta counters so that I can clear their fleets more reliably, because I've lost more grand arenas with them not being able to clear my fleets, and then I lost because I didn't have something that could punch up like the Profundity can on offense. So I'm farming looking at what my history is of what is helping me, because I needed the Inquisitors. One for my guild for the shards, two because Third Sister is like a GL, Bane is like a GL. So I'm farming these, right? And it comes with the scythe, so that's my Leviathan counter. Afterwards, I'm farming the Profundity because that's what's making me lose more grand arenas, and then I'm going for JMK Cat. So, and then I'll go for Leia. So cat is, yeah, absolutely, with JMK, because if you look at my account and you look at my Galactic Republic, I don't even have like a Padme to put her in. Like, if I had a fully fleshed out like Padme team, maybe, but like right now for my account, If you look, because I really hate when people just look at a character in a vacuum and they're like, farm this character, it's good. In my vacuum, cat would be great. Who cares about scoundrels? What is scoundrels gonna do? Who cares? I shouldn't farm the profundity, or I shouldn't farm Bane or Inquisitors, so I can shove cat with scoundrels? Are you kidding me? Like, yeah, does she elevate scoundrels? Sure. But what is like a dash scoundrel team gonna be that I need to farm her right now? She's gonna revolutionize something. Nothing. Like, don't farm in a vacuum. Farm what's smart, right? Like, farm what's best for your account. Like, yeah, I have cat. I could also farm like light side Ufus. And honestly, if I was gonna build just like some quick GP teams and I'm willing to lay down some Chirotech for it, it wouldn't be cat. I would farm I would 100% rather farm this Ufu team, like this Sir Junda, Cal Kestis, Terran Malicos, Ahsoka Tano team. I would rather have that than have just cat by herself. So even if I was doing like some side farms, I would rather side farm this Seer Ufu team, because that would also lead to Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, and then it would also lead to like an A+ tier team. So I would rather, like, yeah, I am going to farm JMK because I want the JMK farm, and I want cat because I want the JMK on defense. So I will farm them after profundity, but you can't just like look at things in a vacuum and say like, oh, you can farm cat. Like, yeah, cat's great, but is she giving you any more resources in the game? No. Do I have an effective team to put her in? Like, not really. So why should I like take the time just to farm this one character, put 3 Zetas on her, give her like A tier mods, just to kind of like elevate a team to okay status, when I don't even have the GL to pair her with? Like, hey, she's in the plan, just like all the other things. They're in the plan. But JMK is a fantastic GL. Absolutely fantastic. But he doesn't give you more resources. It doesn't give you more resources. And if you look at like this, my farming philosophy isn't like, hey, Captain Amazing's guide of doing good in Grand Arena. You know, this is a hierarchy of needs based on getting more resources in the game, which allows you to build faster, which allows you to focus on this part as soon as you can. So, you know, like, my philosophy of building an account is based on building an account that gets good resources. And yeah, GAC is part of it. Grand Arena is absolutely a factor, but my account isn't a Grand Arena account. It's like after I got all my resources, now I'm leaning more towards like shoring up what I can do well in Grand Arena. So profundity is really important for that. Bane is important for that. Inquisitor is important for that. JMK and Cat is gonna give me a better defense, and then Leia is gonna give me a better defense, and then I'll get Bad Batch for the Marauder, and then C, and then etc, etc, etc. Like, and then I'll go down and like farm all this stuff. But you got to look at all factors, not just like what you're doing. You know, you can't just like look at a single thing and say like farm cat. Like, okay, yeah, thanks for that sage advice of farming cat. Got it. I'll farm cat, sir. Such wise and sage info. Well, I'll be right on that. Tippy top of my to-do list. Farm cat. This is a fantastic Ray. Look at this Ray. 200k health, decent speed, 13k damage. This thing is popping. That's a good Ray. Good Ray. That's an insanely fast SOKR. Plus 206 speed. Insanely fast. Really good health too. And a crit damage triangle. This dude's mods are insane. Insane. Yeah, this dude's mods are fantastic. Look at this. It has some potency, plus 178 speed, 166k protection. This dude's mods are scrum diddly umptious. Here's got some insane mods. Insane. Plus 196, 170k health. Man, this dude mods. This dude mods. Guy has really good account. Really good account. Insane. Insane. Like 3 years. 3 years he did this. Where's the account? It's insane how slow this ship is. It's absolutely insane how slow it is. Insane. I think he is Russian. I think so. But my speed is like... My speed on my ship, right? My speed is like 139. 139. I have a Relic 6 5th brother with like 1 6-dot mod, no Zeta. He has 1 with an Omicron, 1 Relic level, all 6-dot mods. I think at the time I had like 1 or 2 6-dot mods, and it's like 3 speeds slower. This is like the slowest speed. It has like 20k less total power, and this ship is still like incredibly slow. Incredibly slow. This is just a really, really slow ship. But a good account. Look at this. 3-star TIE Reaper. Yeah. Farm your ships. Farm your ships. Yeah, get this up and running. I don't know why he doesn't like the TIE Reaper. You can still split, like, Empire doesn't have enough fleets or ships. So if you have like all the Empire fleets, you can still split them. Even the TIE Reaper has a use. Like, it still has a use. Like, one day you may need to split this guys, but I would say like farm that one ship. But this is like a fantastic account. Look at that. Dad bod boba on the bench. Hondo. Yeah, farm Afra or something. Afra is worth farming. I wouldn't say like you should rush her or anything, but where you are in the game, either start working on your Gungans or farm Afra. What's the guy's Malgus look like? I think he looks bald. Bald and a little pale. So he looks bald and a little pale. So like kind of like every other Malgus is. So a little pale. I don't know why. So he needs some sunlight. Needs a little bit of sunlight in his I imagine with this color of skin, he probably wears a hat. It doesn't show him wearing a hat because, you know, like it would look a little ridiculous, but the skin color that this guy has, 100% when this guy's outside, he wears a hat. Like a little sombrero or something. He has to just have like a little sombrero with that color. But yeah, this let's see. It's fast. All health primaries. So it's good Malgus. Yeah. So a good account. By all means, a good account. Alright. Da, 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 da. So, like I said, I think I said it earlier. Tonight I did make a Imperial Troopers modding guide. So is there another modding guide that you guys want to see? I was gonna take. I'll probably use this account actually, and I'll go into how to mod all the characters. So I'm probably gonna use Fear's account, and make a video on like how you should mod all the GLs, because this is a good standard of what mods should be. So I'm probably gonna make. I'll save his code, and I'm gonna make a modding guide on how you should mod all the GLs. So that's probably my next modding guide. But I did how to mod Veers Troopers. So that's the video I'm gonna push out tonight, is how to mod Veers Troopers, and then I'm gonna do how to mod all the GLs. But is there anything else you guys wanted to see while I'm here? While I have a live, need a Captain Amazing arrow, to be honest. What's a Captain Amazing arrow? I do have amazing arrows. Strikes you straight in the heart. Crit avoidance. You just saw how his Malgus performed, Halsey. You just saw it. You saw Big Daddy Malgus holding strong, and then you want to say this man's mods aren't right? This Big Daddy Malgus just got him the W, and you want to say not good enough? I understand what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying. You're like, I'm Halsey. I have excellent music, and I think Malgus should have a crit avoidance arrow. And I would say I like health personally. Health. So Halsey knows better than all of yeah. So there's 10% of Malguses out there running with crit avoidance. So, you know, would I recommend a crit avoidance arrow on Malgus? Personally, no, I wouldn't. The top 10%, we don't know where that 10% is. We don't know. But I would say, all right, let's filter by top 100 guilds by GP, right? For the uninformed. Hey, Overcasted, how's it going? So top 100 guilds by GP still has health. So, you know, the only thing I can say is suck on that one. I get why you were saying it, right? So I like Calvin Awesome. But that's just like his opinion, man. So that's what I would say. I would still recommend health, personally. I didn't say that, Slasher. I said that's his opinion, man. If you're gonna quote me accurately. Alright. But this guy's mod's good. How much tenacity does his ISC have? I don't care about that. Alright, a rise in Gondolin. Man, I'm getting through these so slow. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go get something to drink or eat or something. Go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue this. But we are slogging through these so slow. I'll tell you what. It's you guys. You guys are making this take so slow. Because every step of the way, I have to just like slap down the naysayers. I have to take. It's like you ever heard the saying? Do you ever heard the saying where you say 2 steps forward, 1 step back? In this case, it's like 2 steps forward, slap Slasher in the face, and then 2 steps forward, slash Halsey in the face, 2 steps forward, slap Slasher in the face. And that's what this stream is like. I feel like it's not really like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I feel it's like 2 steps forward, Slasher, 2 steps forward, Halsey. It's just like, it's not even you know, it's not even 1 step back. Not even 1 step back. So I'm gonna take a real quick break, grab something, grab my sandwich for my lunch. I'm actually doing roster reviews with GAC. Lord Bane, I am a scholar and a gentleman. A scholar and a gentleman. And scholars and gentlemen always look at the mods as well. Always. Always. So it's an egg sandwich. Egg salad sandwich? Yeah, egg salad sandwich. It's one of those Japanese ones. It's pretty good. I really love them. The bread, super light, fluffy, and delicious. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. They're so good. But be right back. I'm gonna get some apple tea, some egg salad sandwich, and then we'll start continuing this. Fluffy bread. Fluffy bread is the best. No katsus. Is that Lord Bane? Darth Bane, are you Lord Bane on Twitch? I don't know if that's him. Usually he's pretty consistent. Yes, that's you. I was just razzing you up. And then here you go, roasting yourself. Why not be consistent in your naming convention? Because it's like Darth_Bane 101. So I imagine Lord_Bane 101 was probably also not taken. So why go with like 2 separate names? It would be like if I was like Captain Amazing on one, and then I was like, it adds mystery. Nothing says good business like having people unable to find you. You know, I find that's the best way. Now, how much are these sandwiches? Probably like $1.50 US, give or take, like $1.50. One day you might want to. Yeah, it has mayonnaise. It's a egg salad sandwich. So egg salad has mayonnaise in it. Like can my camera focus on it? So, see how it's like white, fluffy? They cut the edges on it, off it. No, it's not toasted. It just like comes in this little bag. Like this little bag thing. So it's untoasted, but it's like really light, fluffy. If I make them at home, like if I make my own egg salad sandwich, I would toast the bread, but like these things are like really, really delicious. And they're super cheap too. Everything's cheap in Japan. I don't know why they cut off the crust. They're really big on bread. Bread is huge in Japan. It's very important to them. I have not. Yeah, I don't buy. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a lot of things in the US that I buy in Japan. But they're really, really delicious. Like, it's a whole different quality. Like, convenience stores in Japan are insane. Insane. But it's like, it was like $1.50. It's crazy. So everything's like crazy cheap. This like energy drink is something like 70 cents or something. 70 cents. This drink was like 40 cents. Yeah, my coffee's like $1. Everything is crazy cheap. Crazy cheap. And I get paid in US dollars, and the US dollar is really strong. Yeah, I don't buy like pre-made stuff in America, but the convenience stores really good. I've never been to Shinjuku. All right, so 23.44. All right, arise in Gondolin. also known, aka Bobbert Farch. 5 million GP. Let's see let's see what you had to say. All right, so you asked for a roster review. I probably gave that to you. Let's see. All right, GAC review, please, for a laugh. All right, so Mr. Gondolin, let's see what you did. You're in Chromium. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so Phasma, pretty crap. Alright, SLKR, cool. That's crap. That's crap. This is strong. Crap. This crap. 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 I would get at least like a 3-star Zori. Like at least. Like there's nothing you can do here. Like SOKR is gonna dunk on them. But you should, instead of Rose, it should be like Finn, Zori. Even like a 3-star Zori, gear 8 or 9 or whatever it is before she has but alright. Mirrored that in 1. Congratulations. SOKR, or I'm sorry, Palps, Star Killer against the Sith team. Savage against this. Alright. Cool. Malevolence just dunking on you. Just dunking on you. And that was the one fleet you could beat, was Malevolence, after 3 tries. Yeah. Like, would I have gone... he doesn't have the TIE interceptor, so it's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal. Like TIE advance would just die. So I get the thought process here. I get it. Because TIE advance in the starting is not going to do anything. Not going to do anything. Like if you have the TIE interceptor, yeah, absolutely. But without the TIE interceptor, like TIE advance just dies. The Emperor shuttle still, like with buff immunity or buzz droids or whatever, like it's, I don't know, it's not a good matchup. It doesn't matter if it's 4 stars, but it's just the TIE advance is not going to do anything unless there's a TIE interceptor. So I'd be like, oh, you should put Vader, and then Vader just dies immediately. Like, okay. So Vader's there just for the TIE interceptor. Usually dies. Yeah, but he wants the defender. He wants the defender out there as soon as he can. So if you put a ship that's useless You know, like I don't hate what he did there. I don't hate it. It's just not a good matchup. Yeah, so like Finn, he doesn't even have a lead. Doesn't even have a lead. I don't know what you're doing here. You can put like Finn if you're looking for like a crap. I'm pretty sure like normal Finn or normal Poe has a lead, right? I'm pretty sure he does. Does he have a lead? Who has the lead? Yeah, he is a leader. So Holdo, maybe. It would surprise me if she didn't. No, she has no lead. So unique, special, special, basic. So yeah, so like make a crap Poe lead team. Put Finn, if you want to, like if you don't have Zori, you put Finn, Poe. If you do have Zori, you go Finn, Zori. And then you can go like Poe, Holdo. And like Finn, even with like a gear 3, or I'm sorry, a 3-star Zori with Finn Zori, you can still get holds. I get holds with my crap Finn Zori. So yeah, so take her up to like gear 8. It's really cheap to take her to gear 8. You can do it. I promise you. You have the stuff. So just go take her to gear 8 or 9, whatever it is before Chirotech. So take her up before Chirotech. You don't even have to put like the Omegas and the Zetas on her. She's still better than whatever. She still elevates that team. And then I don't know what you're doing with the comeuppance. Like the comeuppance is pretty good, but you have to like at least put some stuff in here. You know what I mean? Like if you have like a gear 1, level 1 comeuppance, it's doing nothing. Just put the other resistance pilot in here and then some other stuff. But like I don't know what you're planning to do with this comeuppance or what you think it's gonna do. But whatever you think it's gonna do, it's not gonna do any of that. So this can still like do something if you at least like put some pilots in the reinforcements. You know what I mean? And then at least put like gear up if you have the extra credits or whatever. Like put some investment into this comeuppance, and if you can't, then put like the other resistance pilots in here. Oh, you probably don't even have it. Put something in there. Something that's like not gear 1, level 1. It could still get maybe hold. Sometimes it like steals some banners because that Ray. All right. Did I even look at your offense? I'm saying you have like the resistance ship came with other ships. Like I'm like Lando's Millennium Falcon or something. You can throw that in there. So you won this one. I don't have much to say other than like your ship game is really, really, really weak. Like really, 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 really weak. Really weak. You lost to Holdo. You lost to Holdo. You lost to a Holdo that doesn't have the comeuppance. You lost to old school Holdo with garbage on the back wall in the reinforcements. So resistance isn't the worst. It's not the worst. Like but you definitely need to work on your ships. I'm sure I already told you this in your review. Old Ben's a good character. In 3s, yeah, I guess in 3s, but it's just because your fleets are like lackluster. This is really sad. Really sad. I get you're in like Chromium, but bro, who gets held by like this weak Geos in the back? I'm gonna stalk this stalker. I'm gonna see what's going on with this guy's account. Okay, 3 million GP, that's fair. That's fair. This guy got held by Geos. Insane. This is, believe it or not, this is a little risky. This is a little risky. Savage is really weak. Savage is really weak to health percent damage. So she could have like lifted her arm up, gave everyone protection up, and then they just like deletes the team. So good on you on getting this to work, but I personally I wouldn't be taking Savage against Padme just because like she absolutely can delete Savage. Like it's a weakness. Like you need to kill a Savage, take Padme, you know? Like courage stacks will delete them. Man. Man, Chromium fleets are absolutely wild. Like absolutely wild. Nutty. That's why I'm saying, like, if you take fleets, if you farm your actual fleets, you'll just like run through these people. But yeah, I don't know what to say here. This is like, there's some good things in this account. And there's some good things in your opponent's account. But it's such a mishmash of like inefficiency, especially in the fleets, that it's hard to look at. It really is. Interesting. Interesting. Hopefully in time you'll grow and you'll look back at this time when you're like, man, my fleets were horrible. But I hope you take a lesson from this and you continue to work on your fleets to get better. All right, so we have Senior Anakinlavacrawler, but I would get up Zori really low gear investment that you need for her. And it's really not anything crazy. So if you get Zori up and running, I think it'll do a lot for your account. So something to think about. Something to think about. Yeah. Alright, Senior Anakinlavacrawler. Look at his stuff. Let's see if he left me a note. If he said anything. He said, ally code, GAC review request, wondering what counters I'm doing right / wrong. Also, what teams should I switch on offense and defense? You don't have to like Zeta her or anything right away. So you'll want the Zeta on her when you farm Ray, because she makes it really easy. GAC review for myself? What do you mean? You want me to review myself? Is that what you're saying? If you guys just watch my stuff live, you don't have to review me. Why would I review myself? You guys, I literally stream it right in front of you guys. Literally. It's streamed live. You guys can critique me as I do it. So let's look at his collection real quick. Good amount of GP. 4 GLs, Bane, Bar Killer, Malgus. Dog on me again. No one dogged me on me the first time. Okay. This is a close one. AAOBN. AOBN. I don't know. I don't get it. All right, let's look at your defense. Malgus, a solid defense. Grievous. I do like, if you're gonna throw Grievous on defense, I would like at least B1. But it's gonna lose anyways. It's gonna lose. Grievous always gets beat pretty cheap. I don't like this. I don't like Shock Rex 5s. That's pretty expensive. I don't know if you have like, I would rather gas, or if you don't have gas, I would rather Rex. So like Rex 5s. If you don't have Rex, you should probably start farming towards Rex. But I don't like Shock Rex 5s. If that's the best you have, that's the best you have. But Rex 5s is really strong. Farm your Y-Wing. Where's your Y-Wing? Why is there no tank here? This is insane. This is absolutely insane. This is one of the worst negotiators I've ever seen on defense. Like, there's nothing... If you're gonna... I don't know. Like, if... This is really, really bad. There's nothing stopping you for just going all in on that Anakin. Like, nothing at all. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Farm your Y-Wing. Please. Farm your Rebel Y-Wing. Please. Yeah, so you have like 3, I don't know what you take on offense, but your 3 defensive ships are like straight garbage. Even Negotiator. even Negotiator. The setup that you have here is like really, really bad. So essentially there's not, your fleets will always get beat really cheaply and for good banners. I would rather, I don't know what you're taking on offense, but having Boss, Grief, Mando on offense gives you a lot of flexibility. And I think it's a shame because this could be up to like 2 teams. I don't know if you have like Fennec, but Fennec, Grief, Bam is a team. And then Bosk, Mando, you can go like Boba or, you know, Zam or something. But this is a really good, this is pretty expensive because the like bounty hunters are still pretty flexible in 3s. I don't hate this. I wish you had something better than crew here. But yeah, I don't know. This is like a stall out team. It's not doing anything. Maybe Seer will like, I'm surprised Seer killed Starkiller, to be completely honest with you, because that's the only thing that could have happened here is you took so long to kill Seer that she like did her little throw and killed Starkiller. I bet you were pretty, oh no, this is your defense. But I bet he was pretty upset about that. Is this what I would do with it? Probably not, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, but it is a back wall defense. I don't know what beats it cheaply. Maybe bounty hunters or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of things that could probably just blow through this. JMK on the back wall, that's pretty smart. Pretty smart. So normally you want crew to, that's what I was saying, like change crew with like Ahsoka or something. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that Seer team on defense, to be honest. I think it has really strong offensive potential with like Starkiller or in Terran Malicos. If you don't have Terran Malicos, I don't know. Like I would still probably Ahsoka or something. But you would do like SOKR, First Order Officer and crew here, and that beats this like pretty cheaply. Because like without a tank here, they can always just like go straight onto SOKR, and then you might just lose. That sucks. At least you can clean that up. Whoa. Insane. Yeah, so if you would have had like Gas Rex 5s here, I would say if like I said, I don't like it. I would rather you take Rex and 5s with Gas, and then, you know, like if you would have had Gas and Rex here, I think it would have cleaned up JMK. You just like tickled him. Bam, Quill IG had no chance with that. Yeah, this is okay. Starkiller, cool. Sidious. Finn, Holdo for some garbage. OG Kylo could have probably took this out. That's some garbage. Some garbage. Wow, this is really low. Chieftain survived. I think if you would have had a little more investment in your ISC, maybe you would have got through this. I don't know. But for what it is, this is okay. Especially if they had the Omicron. So not bad. Not bad at all. Let me see. I just want to make sure I don't have energy spilling over. Nope, I don't. I got a message on my phone. All right, Maul. Oh, okay. Jedi Knight Calcastus. Huh. Johani, huh? So if you would have saved your Traya could have beat that JML. Because if you would have took fives and Rex here, I think that could have cleaned up the JMK, and then you could have saved Traya for that, or yeah, because like C you needed to use for there. That's fair. Gas cleanup should have worked if you would have had an actual like team with him, and then you could have saved Traya for JML. But instead of using this version of Traya, you go with Traya, Savage, Darth Vader here, and then that can be JMK's. So at the very least, it clears out the sides in case like JMK ramps too much and he just like starts killing people. But something to think about. You still won this one, but you could have done better. Coulda, shoulda, probably woulda. This guy beat you real cleanly. Looks like you got stopped on a wall, but 2067 is super clean. It's like, of course you can still do better, but 2067 is a hard score to beat. All right, so mirror, yeah, La Mirror is strong. JMK, that's smart, plays it right. Trio against that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Cool. Smart. All right. Yep. Solo gas, yeah. It's like overkilling all your stuff. Just trounces your crappy fleets. Yeah, so if they get through your Ray and JMK and Prey, you got no defense other than that. So, which is fine. It happens, right? The JMK and Prey is strong. It's stronger in 5s than it is in 3. Yeah, you just weren't as efficient. So lost on that one. I would just throw this Bam Queel IG on defense. I really don't like it all that much on offense. Unless you're going to take like Bam with Fennec or something for the Lord Vader cleanup. I'm not that big of a fan of that Kron, to be completely honest with you. Kind of shocked this lost to Executrix. Same thing. You just got beat. Like, I get it. So with this type of defense, like it's like a all or nothing kind of thing. They either like your Ray and JMK hold and then you have a really good shot of winning, or they don't and then you lose. So it's a fair defense. It's a fair defense. I like sooner or later my defense will be a variable of yours, because once I get JMK, I'm gonna put JMK and Ray on defense, and then I'll go, but I'll have a much strong. I'll still have the ships, so it's like kind of like a two-pronged. I would say like work on your ships. Your ground game seems pretty fine. This is disappointing. I actually don't like this offense Kron on Starkiller. I really don't. Like, Palpatine is just there to survive. Same as Mara Jade. No. Well, I am going to block the bottom wall. So I'm going to try for like a 1-zone win. So I'll block the bottom wall with JMK Ray, and then I'll put the top wall. I'll put like, like just garbage probably. Stuff like maybe Phoenix and Zori. Stuff like that. And then I'll have the top wall. I'll still have like strong ships. So hopefully they'll get like a single, they'll try to go for the top first. I'll put stuff on there that's still like you'll need strong teams to go through. So they'll have to choose like go north, and then they'll hopefully do my opponents have Bane? I don't know. Like I'm in Kyber too, so probably a good amount of them do. It's just if they have Bane, they take it on offense. But with my defense, like they can take whatever they want on offense. It's gonna beat me. I have a ship's defense, so yeah. But I don't see anything wrong with what you're doing, Anakin. This sucks, but I don't like this. I don't like this Kron. Palpatine needs to survive, and you lowering his defense by 50% just makes him that much more likely to die. So, and it's not like if Starkiller was able to get that benefit, if he was like Empire, yeah, absolutely. But all you're doing is you're making Palpatine easier to die. And his damage is really negligible. So, same as Mara Jade. So, I wouldn't do that. Interesting choices, though. All right, now we have WereJackal. WereJackal. I feel like I'm getting sick. Does ever have that feeling? You're like, oh, I feel like I'm getting sick. Whirlwind doesn't matter, Bane. I feel like you should know this. You should know this. I'm pretty sure it's like true damage. So it doesn't factor in defense. But Ben factors in defense. Rey factors in defense. Her basic factors in defense. So here is the thing. So I do have a line, Darth Reki. So yep. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Senior WereJackal. Let's see what WereJackal had to say. See what he had to say. All right. Would you review? Hello. Good day to you. Good day, sir. Can I get a GAC review, please? Absolutely. Ally code. Review your GLT mods, please. Okay, will do. What other teams can I farm that I'm close in my current roster? That's a roster review. This guy, see what this guy's trying to do? He's trying to pull a sneaky one. He's trying to pull a fasty on me. He's like, can I get a GAC review? But also, can you look at these things that are also just happen to be a roster review? Sneaky, real sneaky. Since you just entered Kyber and sometimes don't have enough teams on offense, you prefer offense more, so my defense is minimal, but run out of teams in offense. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't have a defense. I go all offense. I still don't have an offense. That's good. That's good. All right, WereJackal. Let's see what we can do. Just so I don't forget, I'll look at your mods first. Real sneaky. Let's see what this guy has. Dun, 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 dun. See, I got added at WeChat. Oh, these guys. These guys. How many? 3 TW Omicrons? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Real quick. Is that what, are you saying what I am? So my guild's saying I have to apply a TW Omicron. I must. So I have Phasma, Poggle, Marjade. Yeah, maybe. It depends if it takes a Zeta, though. Does it take a Zeta? Yeah, if it's blocked by a Zeta, I can't do it. Can't do it. Too rich for my blood. I would like a Juhanicron. I really would. But I can't. I cannot. I shan't. Shanty. Maybe this guy? $76 what? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I should. I do say a 4-to-1. I have 16 GAC ones, so I do 4-to-1. My guild wants 2-to-1, which is they're smoking la crack if they think I'm going 2-to-1 on that. I honestly, even if they push me on going like 2-to-1 average of Omicrons to GAC Omicrons to TW Omicrons, I think that would be enough to push me out of the guild. But 2-to-1 is crazy. I'm willing to go 4-to-1. 4-to-1 I'm okay with. Like 4 GAC Omicrons to 1 TW Omicron. I think that's a fair trade. 2-to-1, smoking la crack. Not doing that. I would rather honestly leave the guild than do a 2-to-1 ratio. Maybe when I'm maybe when I'm like super end game and I have everything, and maybe, you know, but no way, not right now. No way. And don't get me wrong, there's tons of TW ones I would like, but nah, that's a no. That's a no from me. Let's see. Fulcrum. I don't have Cal. Like I don't like the Cal one. I think Fulcrum's fine. I would not recommend Fulcrum, to be completely honest with you. Or I would not recommend Cal. Would not. I think this one requires a Zeta. Okay, let's go back to WereJackal. Hey, Sunday is always easy, in the morning, music. So Sunday's always in the morning. Embos requires a Zeta, so I'm not willing to use a Zeta right now. I'm willing to give him Omicron. I don't have the Zeta because I have to save 2 Zetas, for. I have to save 2 Zetas for what do you call it? Bane, and I have 0 Zetas. I have 10 Zeta mats. I have 0 Zetas. Okay. No, Omicrons are important too. Omicrons are important. All right, let's see. Alright, so WereJackal. Yep, I was gonna look at your mods. That's what I was gonna do. Before I got sidetracked by my guild telling me to be better. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Right off the bat, farm Jabba, dude. Farm Jabba. Like, if you have JML, you should have farmed Jabba before JML. Like, you have Profundity, JML, farm Jabba. That's your that's your farm. What to farm next? So your Rey's offense is really lackluster. So her health is like okay, but if you're gonna do stuff like this, like her speed is pretty low, so I would change. Like you want to blend. I would definitely get rid of this one. You can give this one to like Barris or Sortie, even Grievous if he doesn't have a health primary. But like this is not good on Rey. So you want health, decent speed, and then you need offense percent. Same thing, like this is super lackluster. She doesn't need all this protection. You want more offense. More. This one's okay. Like you don't need all this protection. Like this is probably better off on someone else if you can find something with like better health and offense. Like this is okay. It's okay. This one's okay. Really wasting the tenacity here. So like the secondaries overall are just like pretty lackluster on this. So that's why your health is barely hitting the thresholds. And you have a lot of health primaries because you have really crappy secondaries. And then your speed is really low and your damage is low. So I would look at like finding better mods. And I get it, it takes time. It takes time. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I get going with like a full health build, but I don't like it. I don't agree with it. I don't prescribe to it. I guess we'll look and see how it performs, but I don't like it. At the very least, put like a crit damage triangle here. At the very least. Yeah, I don't like this. I like speed. I have a need for speed. Decent health. 580 speed. Crit damage triangle. Good damage. I just don't like. I get he ramps and if he survives and everything, but I get the thought process. I don't prescribe to it. I don't prescribe to it. It's fine. If with this, you should take him to R9. If you R9'd him, this would be fine. So you do want more protection here, like percent protection here. You want higher percent, like you want to aim for like 10% on each, the square and the diamond. Like if you're gonna have a speed, you want 10% protection here. This is a good mod overall. Like 5.7% offense is a great mod, just not for JML. So he ramps his offense pretty beautifully with his mastery. So you don't need to. And his ult, so you don't need to have this arrow here. You can use this somewhere else. But I would try to find a protection primary here if you can. If you can't, 10% protection. Like potency's fine. Oh man. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting sick. So yeah, and then this protection. But R9 this guy. I don't think it's a must. I don't think it's a must. Like, would I like to? Yeah. But is it a absolute like have to have? No. As long as you have like good secondary. Because you know, you can make it up with the square and the diamond. Well, that's like your opinion, man, you know? So, it's up to you. AB is fine. All right. So that's your mods. All right, next. Where are you in Grand Arena? Kyber 3. He's surviving. Alright, I got you, Darth Rocky. Alright. The defense. The defense. I don't like this. even with like a ray defense, I don't know why you would go. I feel like there should be better things that you can go. Yeah, if you can get Cal up, like even Cal JTR Ray is okay, I guess. If you have to. But like if you have only the resistance, Ray and the Hero Bros, I guess, would probably be best. But if you don't want to break that up, like Ray, JTR, maybe even Holdo or something. I don't know. But like try to get a cron, like try to farm some Datacrons. We're in cron season right now. So if you farm a Holdocron or a JTR cron, that would be really good for you. So I would recommend getting a Holdo or even without Ben, like those crons are really strong. So I would recommend that. Like you could always go like, you should probably be doing like Finn, Zori, and then you can go like Ray, JTR, you know, Holdo or something. But L5, I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, Finn, Zori, that's fine. Trey, Nihilus, Savage. You need better Datacrons. Like if you could farm some Datacrons, this would be much better. Take out Wedge. Like, don't even put wedge in here. I would say even take out tie dagger. Like, just go with these. Tie, shuttle, first order, like in these two. You don't need these crap in here. Like, you just don't need them. Just take them out. You should put the Star Fortress in the starting. Even at 1, 2, 3, 4, even at 4 stars, I would say just put it starting here. Put Raise, Poe, Star Fortress, and then put the X-Wing in here with the comeuppance. Yeah, you're gonna have to take this off. Put JTR with Ray. Your offense is good. Profundity, that's good. Negotiator with probably crap Marauder. Negotiator mirrors are pretty hard. I think your Marauder is probably not ready. You would probably be better off with like the Umbaran Starfighter starting. But I would say this, like you should have used, I do like, even though it's like low star, I would rather Malevolence and Negotiator than do the mirror. Like there's a reason that like one counters the other. So if I have the option, I will always Malevolence and Negotiator and Negotiator Malevolence, then do mirrors. And then try to not preload. There's no reason you should have kept this. Like no reason. Learn how to use airplane mode if you don't know how to, but there's nothing here that like they're even like full health, full protection. Now they're just preloaded. So there's no reason you should have accepted that. If you have to do this, if you have Thrawn with Darth Vader is really good. Because like Vader will go around, he'll do his thing, and then Thrawn can fracture the summon, and then it lets you go in on that Brood Alpha. So, you know, something to think about. Usually I for full relics, I don't like to take Vader, I like to take something else, but you know. This is absolutely hilarious. This is hilarious. Oh man, this is embarrassing. Look at this. Look at this. I bet this guy, I bet your opponent was like absolutely psyched. Alexis, you probably gave Alexis a little gift right here. A little gift. He probably like looked at his wall and was like, oh my God, he probably screenshot the hold and sent it to his guild and was like, hey everyone, look, like my old Republic got a hold. Oh man, that's rough. I don't know how that happened. Even low gear, I still don't know. I don't know. That's nuts. This is nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. Oh dude. How embarrassing for you. Hey, you won this one. Alright, how did you win? Let's see. Ships? Did they just suck on ships? Zori. Alright, Zori got some hold. SOKR? SOKR. Yeah, it looks like your SOKR just held it down for you. Cool. So I'll say this. You lost this because you misplayed it. 100%. 100%. The only reason you lost this match is because you misplayed it. So this is 100% a skill. This was a skill loss right here. See this 35-second skill loss that you have right here? Why did you go all in on trip 0? I don't even understand. I don't understand this whatsoever. Out of all the things here, right? Out of all the things that you would want to kill, trip 0 dies last. Trip 0 dies last. Han shoots Aphra in the face. CLS, you use the basic. He comes in, he's like boom, 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 right? All up on Aphra's face. Chewbacca, you can like basic or something. And then Han does his second special or something, or even basic. And then Chewbacca will assist. And like Aphra dies. Aphra dies on that. Like that's what you do. You kill Aphra. You go all in on Aphra. And then maybe B2 will, or BT1 will like flamethrower or something, and then if you have like good tenacity and everything and decent mods, then you all like and then counter BT1 and kill them, and then trip 0 sits there and dies last. But you my friend, you were like, I don't like that C3PO looking motherfucker, and then you just went all in on him. But that's not what you do here. That's not what you do. You go all in on Aphra. Look at her. Look at her. Like, you like tickled her. You gave her a little tickle. And that's it. It's probably from like an AoE or something. So, yeah, this was 100% a skill issue right here. You need some relics on Grief and Mando. Like buy the Lightspeed bundle or put some more gear on these guys. They're really good. They're worth it. If you're gonna use Vader for something like this, you need to use the no revive. So if you went Watt Marauder Vader or something, like you can put weapon tech on Vader, and then I don't know, like tank tech or something on Marauder, and then Vader would have killed Talzin, she wouldn't have revived, and then it's just like killing old Daka. She's R7, but you could have done it. You could have got there. Yeti is C. Alright, I don't know why your Radis is pretty lackluster. This is like a counter to Radis, actually, believe it or not. I don't know how it works on but like you need a tank here. Like you need a tank if you're gonna go. But yeah, I don't know what happened here, but it was not good. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like you run out of steam usually, but you could definitely be like more efficient, and if you're more efficient, then you wouldn't run out of steam. So I think a lot of times you run out of teams because you're just like, you bungle some things like this, and then you lost a team here, and then like if you would have had these two teams, you would have had like Padme or Qui-Gon, then you could have used like Qui-Gon here or Padme, and then same thing here. So I think your waste is a product of what you're doing. So, you know, if you're more efficient with your kills here, like this, so it's not that you don't have the teams, you have the teams. It's just if you need to like win your matchups, you need to be more smart with what you choose, because you have more than enough teams to full clear here, like more than enough teams. So like how many teams did you lose here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you lost 12 battles, right? And let's say, to be fair, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. So 7 battles of 7 good teams. And if you would have won those, then you could have like full cleared this guy easy. But you're not playing smartly. you're not winning smartly. Like this, Padme Kenobiiii to get that little sliver on BT1, you know what I mean? That's like way overkill. Padme is still a good team. So you could have used something like this Relo team or something right here to do that, to get that kill. So you just need to be smarter with what you're doing. Like you won this, but I think what's killing you is all your losses. And then you just got the free dub right here because he gave it to you. This is a hard team, Rex 5s. You need like a Sith Empire or something really strong. Yeah, so like I said, you could be a lot more efficient. And then even if you win like this, you should still play ships. Like still play ships. You got to learn your ships. Sooner or later, it's going to like the battles are going to have to rely on ships. And if you learn this is how you learn ships is you have to go and you have to play them. So even if you're like, oh, I won this, there's nothing that like this guy's not going to play or whatever. Still go in and play the ships. Do your best. Try to learn and see what you need to do. So if you never play with your ships, you're never gonna learn them. And then once you start like needing ships to win, then you're not gonna win because you're not gonna have the experience. So like a lot of the things that are like losses here look like experience or judgment based things, and then I can't even evaluate how you're doing on ships because you're not engaging with them. And if you're not engaging with them, you're not learning them. So you have to learn your ships too. You can't just like ignore them. They're an important part of this game. So engage with them, learn them, get involved with them. Lose, if you lose, you lose. At least that'll show you like what's going on with your ships or what you have to do, or but it's a whole aspect of this game as well that you're just not engaging in, that you need to. All right, so yeah, my recommendation. Yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Who's next? All right, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and then we'll do the next one. Who's la next? Next is Jailboy. The Jailboy. All right, so be right back. All right, I'm back. Next we have is Jailboy. Did I look at WereJackal's mods? I think I did. I looked at it in the beginning, right? I think so, because he was like, hey, I want the world. Give me all you got. Hit me with that whole roster review and GAC review. So how are you guys doing today? You guys having a good weekend? All right, a smaller account, so probably be a lot quicker. All right, so Pie Boy. To tell you the truth, to like be 100% with you guys, this is like well below my pay grade. I don't know. I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like this is good, I guess. Bounty Hunter, sure. Yeah. General Kenobiiii, is he a leader? You have a lead? General Kenobiii's a leader. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew that General Kenobiiii was a leader? All right. General Kenobiiii has a lead. Jailboy over here, killing it. Killing it. Yeah, this is good. Basilisk Sean lead. I would say hold off on our Zeta. Don't Zeta this if you haven't already. Like, when you get Jedi Knight Calcastus, you'll probably want to Zeta it, but until then, don't need to. Jailboy, get Mara Jade. Even like a 3-star Gear 8 Mara Jade, like Palpatine Mara Jade is a team by themselves, and then Darth Vader's another team by itself. And then you could put like the Geos on defense. So I would say like Geos on your back wall defense would be really good too. So Traya, Savage, Darth Maul, sure. This is good, but you can put like Geos on defense too. I don't know what you have on your back wall. You can take them for offense too. They're a good team. But if you take like Palpatine, Mara Jade, that's a team. And then Darth Vader can solo something. I don't know how I feel about this. I would say like maybe Y-Wing here, and then you can reinforce with the TIE Advance, or even like just Y-Wing here. And then reinforce with like Plo Koon, and then like save TIE Advance and Slave for a reinforcement if you have to, like for a second fleet. Oh, this guy's just hitting you with the full-on relic teams. Yeah, you couldn't compete with this guy. So if you would have gone with like Anakin, Ahsoka, Y-Wing, Plo Koon here, then oh my god, you lost. Then you could have gone with like Vader, Slave 1, something here. So this is what I was saying. Like, you don't need TIE Advance. You don't need Slave 1 here. You can put like the Y-Wing here with Plo Koon, and then save these two for like a reinforcement here. Or for this team. Yeah. That's my best advice for you, dude. You can put Geos on the wall, or you can keep them. It's up to you. Geos is a good low game, like early game defensive team, because a lot of people don't have like the juice to get through them. So, or you can take them for offense too. They're still good. It's up to you. That was like insanely fast, but probably the same as like when he plays his GACs. Probably like pretty. I still remember when I was like one team on each wall. I still remember that. All right, let's see what Cunctator has to say. What does Cunctator have to say? Senor Cunctator. He's running around Japan right now. Running around Japan. Getting up to who knows what. Alright, let's see what he said. He probably said some whack things. I'll whack stuff. Review my stuff, Captain, is probably what he said. Let's see what he said. Had an amazing GAC, but want to see if there's something I can improve on. 3v3 Grand Review. This is what I said to that. We shall see. So it's time. It's time. It's time to see if he really had an amazing 3v3 Grand Arena. It is time. So he went 3, 3, and 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's honestly pretty good. And it knocked him to Erodium. Erodium 2. So Chromium, the joke. So he was in Erodium. Got knocked down to Chromium and then climbed out of Chromium. So yeah, I think the best thing, Cunctator, that you could have done would have been to not get knocked down into Chromium. That probably would have been the best thing for you. So let's try to stay in Erodium. I'm up into Kyber. Honestly, like, people around your GP are climbing into Kyber right now with the anti-squish. So definitely possible. Yeah, because like, look at this defense. It's not even like Ray, JTR, Holdo with Holdocron would be good or something, but like, this defense is not very good. Qui-Gon with no Anakin. Bam. What is this defense, Cunctator? What is this defense? Honestly, I don't know how you're winning so much with this defense. It's like you have a Ray that's like screaming Star Killer me. Screaming Star Killer me. Or like any GL can beat this Ray. And then you have a 5-star Executor with a standard lineup. Is not that strong. Absolutely nuts. This is pretty good. Yeah, this is a pretty weak negotiator, but still. Good job on that one. This had no shot. Treya could take care of this. Treya can do that. Yeah, I don't know. Like this is really good. But this is kind of like, so this is what Cunctator did. Cunctator went, Cunctator's like a high school student, right? Let's say, I'm pretty sure he's in high school. The equivalent of what he did, Cunctator did, is Cunctator went to a junior high and started bullying kids. He just like started punching down and kicking all these little like junior high student kids, slapping them around, pushing them in. And like one little junior high kid ran up and punched him in the nuts right here. Like just got a sneaky little, and then he's like, oh man. And then other than that, Cunctator just like went around and just beat up a bunch of prepubescent teenagers, just like absolutely dumpstered them. And then he's like, I think I did pretty good. That's the equivalent of what this Grand Arena is. I do want to see how you're going to hold in Erodium, and I can see why you would do so well in Chromium, because Chromium is like not good whatsoever. And then once you go to Erodium, you start facing like people that can beat a simple Ray with no Kron and no Ben, and they can beat a 5-star. So like he has like, I would say, defenses that if you have absolutely no idea how to beat this game, then they're gonna hold. So like Ray without Ben or a Holdocron, like Ray is a really difficult GL to beat solo. Don't get me wrong. So like if your counters don't work, like you go in with a you go in with Star Killer and you get bad RNG or something, and there's like a Ray there, then yeah, it's like really difficult to clean up like by itself. It requires something expensive like a gas or another GL. Something like I did it with a Dash Hanchui, but Ray had like really low health and I just took him out. But it's really low, like especially something like this, like a preloaded Ray, even without the Holdocron, but a preloaded Ray, really difficult to beat. So yeah. Yeah, except like unless you have like a GL or something. But overall, I would say like congrats on your stopping these teenagers, prepubescent teenagers. You did really good. No one can take that away from you. So I just wish you luck in the upcoming Erodium matchups. I would say that you should change your Ray lineup, and hopefully you have like a Datacron. Let's see. Your Datacrons. You don't. I hope right now you can farm a Datacron, change this level 6, try to get a Ray or a Holdocron, and then put like Ray, just a resistance lineup on there, as best as you can, like Ray, Hero Bros, Holdo, ATR or something. and then try to get this level 6 where they can't die unless everyone goes under 100% health. And then if you can get the Holdocron, then I think you'll have a chance of staying in Erodium. Just with that, even without Ben, I think that's a strong enough defense that if you can get this rolled right, then you can you'll be able to kind of hang in Erodium. But like this by itself with Ray, not good enough. Not good enough. And then you're just gonna have Star Killers, like Star Killers or SLKRs or JMKs or Leias or Lord Vader or probably even C. I don't know. So much beats Ray without gas. Like gas can beat your Ray. So yeah, something to think about. Something to think about. Yeah, but not bad. It's not bad. Like you did good. You did good. You showed those. You dominated the field in Chromium. But you're like, I'm sure if you looked at your bracket, you were probably on the top end of GP. No. Man, your opponents suck. What is this? How are these dudes in Chromium with this GP? The looking at these matchups and what they had, I seriously thought they were like 4 million GP. I did. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. What is going on here? Well, good job, Cunctator. I take back what I said about you beating up the... I take that back. I take that back. That's not a good analogy of what happened here. All right, so what Cunctator did is he went to a I can't even say it. I can't even say it. He went to like a special education school of like older students and just started bullying them. Because these dudes are special. Man, what's going on here? Good job, dude. Good job. I won't take it away from you. I won't take it away from you. You did a good job. You did a good job. I will say I don't think you're ready for Erodium. Not yet. So we'll see. Maybe you'll get lucky and people won't know how to beat like Ray and Executor, but currently with what you have on Ray and the way you're using Executor, I don't think you're ready. And I think you're going to keep getting pushed down and then you're going to shoot up and then you push down and shoot up until you just like farm more stuff. I was able to push through Erodium with something similar to this, but I had 2 GLs and then I had 2 GL ships. And then after I got that Leviathan, I went with a full offense and then a ship's defense. And I was able to like bust through Erodium into Kyber, and that's where I've been since. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe 1 or 2 more farms finished and then you'll be good to go. Yeah. But it was a performance. Your opponent, it's like fair matches. You absolutely fair matches. If anything, you were at the disadvantage. So I don't want to take that away from you. Like you did well. You did well. All right, so it's a good time to take a little break so I can do a little bit of conquest from that. Just because I have to. I should use my energy and then do some conquest. What do I have to do here? Inquisitors, okay. And then no tanks. Tank you, but no tanks. Tanks, but no thanks. Alright, cool. go Inquisitors here. Inquisitorius. See how this one goes. I'd love if you would stop doing that, please. You know too little about Inquisitors? Yeah, don't we all know too little about these Inquisitors? They're an annoying little group of people. I don't want to take out. I would love to take that dude out. Yeah, Inquisitors are pretty annoying. I'll wait till her stamina comes back up before I do this again. Just because without Riva, like, Grand Inquisitor is still pretty cheeks. La cheeks! Alright. And I just need to win one more battle, so I'm not in too much of a rush on that one. Alright, Rebels here, I think. La Rebels. What's their stamina at? 98. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll just keep my data dis. Just do something like this. It's as having both, it is a night and day difference between rebels between Grand Inquisitor between Inquisitors with Grand Inquisitor lead or Riva lead. It's like night and day difference. And the big thing is them starting out with like 6 stacks. It's really is a big difference. Where are you at, 5s? No, these guys are gonna get the sacrifice. Okay, there you go. Let's just kill you, because you're close. Yeah, so I'm just trying to finish off my freaking stuff real quick. All these battles. The battles. I think I still have a few rebel battles. Yeah. 5 more rebel battles. Imperial trooper kills. So I do my conquest like 3 times a day. Yeah. Riva is good. I haven't had much of an opportunity to use her with what do you call it? Yeah, I haven't had much of an what? He survived? There you go. I have not had much of an opportunity to use her in Grand Arena. Just because when I did have a chance, my Grand Inquisitor was like gear 12 with no Zetas. So, and Riva without Grand Inquisitor is still good. But Grand Inquisitor with all his Zetas and definitely elevates that team. So I felt like it just made it not as good. So this is how I choose a lot of my feats. So I just put Voluntary Vanguard down, and then I'm going to go same thing with this one. And I'm going to go with Inquisitors, or not Inquisitors, Imperial Troopers. Go. So you can use Watt, but I like to use Malik here. So Malik here makes this team pretty good. JML is good. JML is not booty in GAC. Like, JML does some great things. So on defense he is. So if your only experience with JML is him on defense, like, yeah, of course you're going to be like, he's pretty cheeks. Because, yeah, that's fair, right? Like, totally fair to be like, yeah, JML sucks on defense. Because, yeah, he does suck on defense. Like, totally fair. I don't think I have the right stuff. To be completely honest. I gotta look at my things. Oh, I remember what I got wrong. I think last time I didn't put, I think I know what. I think I know what I did. Last time I didn't have protection shield on here. I don't think I need protection shield. Honestly, I don't even need Leader's Resolve. Let me do this. I'll take off Leader's Resolve. Where's the HOTS? Alright, let's do that. See how that goes. I do. I use Barris with JML against Lord Vader. That's when I use her. Wow, he survived. Insane. Stop cheese. That sucks. That sucks. Rebels, Imperial Troopers. Alright, done with that one. How much more energy do I have? 70? What else can I do here? Purge, Foresight, 50 enemies with droids. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. I don't know how good. I don't think my Grievous can beat this Night Sisters, to be completely honest. See if I have what is Grievous good against? I don't even know. Maybe these guys? This, maybe? Maybe Antony, maybe. What do you think Grievous can beat pretty well, pretty easily? Like, what do you guys take Grievous against? I just need droid kills. Add me. Well, my Grievous is really, really weak. So that's the thing. Put Zealous Ambition and use Old Republic droid? Which Old Republic? Oh, the... Let's try this bounty one. Let's see. Consumables. Data disc. I don't need you. I don't need you. Vader's Resolve, yes. Savior. Yeah. I can try this. The HOTS with offense wrapping. Because this helps with like the turn meter game too. I'll try this, see how it goes. But I have a really weak... I can try Zori too. I can do Zori. Here, let's do Zori first. Zori, and then I'll try Zori is good. Take that one off. Protection shield? Yeah, I'll do that. See how this one goes. See how this crap team works. This doesn't seem very good, but let's see. I never use droids. Never do. Wiggle. This is all right. Even now that he got his even then they got their contract, that was more revives. This is good. This was good. I'm really happy with this one. Right? That's not bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. That was a good set of data discs for that. What did I use? I don't remember. Protection shield was good. Zealous ambition. Hots. Speed. Leader's resolve. Okay. Yeah. That was good. And it got me the 2 banners. Sortie Omicrons. I'm not going to use Sortie Omicrons. Yeah, this is good. I like this. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I'm totally gonna forget what I did. I'm gonna be like, what did I do for that? You ever do that where you're like, hey, I did something and it like worked out well, and you're like, but what did I do for it? And you have you don't remember. That's gonna be me for this sortie team because I'm gonna be like, I know I did sortie. I'm gonna hide my face. I'm 100% gonna forget this. Okay, took pictures. That way I don't forget. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do this like later on tonight, and I'm still gonna forget. And be like, I know I did something with it. I know I did something. But I was really happy with that. They have good survivability. There's still a chance they'll die and everything, but whatever, you know, whatevs. Not a big deal. Is those people over in Twitch land alive? I am. I will say this. I do have some room for more reviews. So, yeah, I am planning on doing that. So, if you want some more reviews, or if you're looking for a review, let me know. But I do have some time. Only if you want to. And they got ganked. This protection shield is so good. That's why last time I was really upset when I wasn't able to use protection shield. Like, do you guys remember that? I actually made a post. I made a post saying like, hey, I can't use protection shield. And then CG responded. So pretty happy, saying like, yeah, we know it's a bug. So oh man, L3 is so good. Did I check yours? Did I check your what, SWGOH? Man, this sortie team is good. That's good. I may just do that for the droid kills. This is really reliable. Yeah, that's good. That's doing good. Purge. I'll have to do that later. I have one more attack. I don't think it's gonna work, but I am interested to see how it'll do. Just because I haven't used separatist droids, so I'm willing to just like try it out even to see if it'll lose, because they're really weak here. So as you can see, look, my separatist droids are like cheeks, like absolute cheeks. Should I use Newt here? I don't even know who to use here. Maybe just Watt. Let him die. Put a health tech on him. I'll try that. Yeah, well, most people have like more stuff. I do have that Leader's Resolve. So Leader's Resolve will probably do a lot of work with Grievous, I imagine. Let's do health tech on health tech. Or weapon tech. Go with health tech just in case. Yeah, getting those target locks out there by Watt. Heal you up. Do this. I should probably kill Boba. Because I am scared for that. I'm scared for his, what do you call it? Man, come on. Let's die. Please die for me. I think this is a loss, but still okay with it. Yeah, because one rocket. Oh, yeah, I knew it. I was like, one rocket, and that's it. Yeah, I still got some kills out of it, I guess. I don't know how, like 1 kill. I'll just use the sortie for the feet. 3? I got 3 kills out of it. It's not horrible. Yeah, definitely not going to use that in the future, though. Definitely going to use that sortie team. All right, I'll use some energy real quick, just so we run out, and then we'll go back to our reviews. Almost. Tomorrow I should have enough. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I'm still thinking about it, that when the game crashed with that recalibration, oh man, that had me livid. That had me livid. I'm so glad that I was able to still choose, because I saw it. I was like, oh, I was so happy for a second, and it was like, and it was taken from me. I didn't know that. I didn't. It's good to know if your game crashes in a recalibration, that it'll keep going. No idea. Did you guys know that? I had no idea. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So what other games do you guys play? Like, what have you guys been playing outside of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes? Like, what do you guys have been enjoying your time with outside this world of ours? What have you guys been enjoying? I do not remember that. That was way before my time. Back in my day, HK47 used to be good. It wasn't actually all that too long ago that HK47 was usable, to be completely honest, but that's okay. Ark survivaled, evolved. Mobile Legends. I've never heard of Mobile Legends. It sounds really not great. I don't know anything about it. I couldn't imagine playing another mobile game. It's because they try to suck the money right out of you. They take straws and they're just like, they try to do that with your money. So there's only one money sucker game I can play at a time. Only so much money I can get sucked out of me, you know, before my wife starts like questioning my financial decisions. League of Legends ripoff? Oh, okay. Doesn't sound like it's for me, but I'm glad you enjoy it. I never was really like a League of Legends fan. The Wolf rating with a party of 16. How's it going, my dude? Thank you. How'd your stream go? How did it go? The Legend, the Wolf. What'd you stream? Was it Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, or were you playing something else? A variety stream. All right, let's see. So we're doing GAC reviews right now for those just joining us. Who is next? My next GAC review is Carloo. Carloo. Let's look and see what they have. Carloo. What did Carloo say? I think I just reviewed this guy. GAC review Lightspender. Twitch name is Don Senzi. Yeah, I did. I reviewed him yesterday. I did. So I'm not going to go over his mods or anything. I think I asked him. Jedi Survivor. Nice. Now, you cut any more of those strings on the roof? You just... yeah. I can't wait for that new Star Wars game. I forget the name. The Scoundrels one with the lady start and that badass droid with the trench coat. I can't wait to play that one. I'm really looking forward to that one. I hope it is good and not a disappointment. I will be so disappointed if it's a disappointment. I'll probably even stream that one because it sounds really, really fun. Carloo. Outlaws? Yeah, Outlaws. That's the one. That's the ticket. Hostess. But that one looks really, really fun. And this is the most GAC reviews I've ever gotten in one sitting. Usually I take like absolutely forever with these. The super duper premium version? Absolutely not. I'll get the base game, whatever the lowest, the cheapest I can get. I don't believe, especially in single player games. No way. No way. All right. So I remember this guy had 10.8 million GP, but I think his mods were like whack, like super whack. They were so whack that I was like, hey dude, put it in a GAC review because I want to see how these GLs perform with the modding that they have. So Battlefront? I don't know. I never played the Battlefronts, to be honest with you. So I'm hoping they come out with another one sometime and then I could get into it from there. Maybe someday they'll come out with, you know, Battlefront 2027 or something, and then I'll be able to play that one. All right, so Ben Fenzori. I think a better Kron would be great. Lord Vader without Maul, though. I'm honestly not a fan of that. I don't know how you guys feel about Lord Vader without a Maul. But this, it does have Doubt Kron, so it stops the bounty hunter counter. But like R7, Lord Vader without any Maul is not too challenging, in my opinion. The Darth Vader team. A Caloran Beck, cool. Maul. Bo-Katan Kryze. I don't get this one. I really don't get this one. I don't know what you're trying to do here, but oh, it does have the Paz Kron. Maybe that's why. Okay, cool. I could see where that would be pretty good, to be completely honest. The Jabba. Okay. So I'll say this, you're not getting much holds here. You're not getting much holds here. And I don't know if that's just because this guy's just doing well. It's kind of funny. The malevolence, the malevolence took the most banners. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny if you think about it. Like out of all these three, you put a Leviathan, triple attacker, executor, and the malevolence, and the malevolence held with the best banners. All right, I like it. Holdocron. Yeah, Holdocron on the back wall. Strong. Strong. Alright, so you have Bane here. Bane against Raycron. Okay. Starkiller against Zori. Freya. Strong. Bodhi Rook. Oh man. Look at this guy. Bodhi Rooking it up. Lord Vader. Now this is a crap Lord Vader. This is a horrible Lord Vader. Not even Doubtcron. With Royal Guard, Ninth Sister. This is like, I would have just like Bounty Hunters this, to be completely honest with you. That's horrible. That sucks. So, yeah, solid. You ran out of teams. You ran out of teams here for Leia. So, sometimes it just be that way. Didn't even need. But, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's R6? No, probably, I think this is R6, no, R6, no alt, maybe? I think that's probably what it is. Relic 6, no alt. Because there's no way Jedi Knight Luke, Cal, General Kenobi beats this with it preloaded. That's nuts. But I guess, like, Leia probably had no ult. You go all in on Drogon, insta-kill R2, and then you just have Leia. So, yeah, I guess. Good for you. Good for you. Alright, so you lost this one. So I don't see anything crazy with what you're doing here. I guess you have Rey on your front wall. But like, this is solid. I don't like your Lord Vader defense, but you know, just splitting it up. So stretching out our roster. Yeah, pretty standard back wall. Pretty standard. They couldn't get through your back wall, so that Seer team did its job. What held you up? So JMK, Bane, SOKR solo. So this guy is doing well. He like knows his. I'll say this for Carloo. Regardless of how bad his mods were, like, he's doing pretty good. Maybe stuff like this, where it's like, maybe this mirror would have really mattered. I don't remember what the mods are, but like stuff like this is where, you know, you have a fully dialed in Leia against your not fully dialed in one. Maybe you'll you know, I don't know what you're planning on doing with that one. Okay, just ran out of teams. But honestly, not horrible. This isn't bad. Yeah, Bo-Katan, Afra. Got a hold on the Finfin Zori. Bane going through your Rey. Some holds on Iden. Alright. Overkill. Man, people you go against all like take their good fleets against you. Like they're taking their strong fleets to, like, people aren't playing around anymore. Taking Executor, Profundity, Chimera. Yeah, that's like kind of eliminating the RNG. They're putting crap on their fleets and they're trying to hold as best they can. So that's smart. Make it clean. Maybe one day I'll like graduate to that. No Bane Kron. So yeah, let's see. No fleets. It looks like this guy just doesn't like attacking in fleets. A lot of red here. A lot of red. You bled. You bled pretty heavily here. I don't know what this is. SOKR, Cal, Brood Alpha. I would say maybe armor, like SOKR armor, Brood Alpha, like would have a chance, but not that. Oh man, JML. JML got punched in the face by the Dark Trooper. It looks like you have a lot of problems with Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. Looks like you have a lot of issues with that. I don't know what's your solution gonna be. Here, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what insights we can offer you on how you can beat this Dark Trooper Moff Gideon, because it seems like you're having some issues here. And who do we have here? Scout and Death. I do think the Moff, this one's a stronger variant, but you know, who am I to say? Who am I to say? What Kron did this guy have? Doubt offense. That's a good Kron, though. A really good one. Alright, so what options do you have here? Sidious Kron. So Sidious Kron, maybe. Malgus. Malgusy. I do like Malgus. Malgus is a good... So JMK Revan. This is 83%. So maybe because your mods are kind of like whack on JML. That's why it lost. But you had a really good chance here. 95% with this. You know. Your JML should have been able to do it. Malgus could do it. Bane can do it. So they're like... there's a lot of counters to this. It's just... yeah, I think this is what I was saying, where if your mods aren't right, then you're not gonna like... you're gonna struggle with things. So I think you're struggling against this team a lot, but like Malgus can beat it, JML should be able to beat it. Sith Empire can beat it. Not with this Kron, you can't beat it with Redis really. So JMK can beat it. Yeah, so this is good. I would take this. Like this is probably pretty cheap, and then you can use like the other Sith Empire somewhere else, and you can make like 2 Sith Empire teams. So, you know, something to think about. If you know they have Dark Trooper Moff Gideon, maybe you take Malgus on offense. So something to think about. But you're struggling. I see you struggling against this team pretty regularly. Maybe something to think about how you can counter it. All right, you won this one. Let's see. No ships. No ships. I would say like play your ships, man. Play your ships, even if you don't like them. Like get better at them. Learn the ship counters. Rex 5s. Yeah. So this guy just didn't want to play. Or couldn't counter whatever you had left. So yeah, you have like a massive account. I hope you fixed your mods. Interesting to see your stuff, but I think Dark Trooper Moff Gideon is kind of like rocking your world a little bit. Rocking your world. So I would try to work on that, and then other than that, like may help you out. All right, let's see. Finished all these, surprisingly enough. All of them. So I would say I'm probably gonna stop here, to be completely honest with you. Been going for a while. So I'm at 5 hours, and I got through all of these. So I think I'm in a good place to just call it for now, and then I will edit these and get my next get the next week ready. But I reviewed a lot of GACs. I wasn't thinking I was going to get through my whole list, but I did. Now I have a new list for those who requested today. So I'll try to get through those next week or whenever the next time I do a GAC review. But yeah, thanks for hanging out for those who did. It's been fun. Sorry, Darth Raki. I wish I could go forever, but I've been doing this for 5 hours, so I feel like now is a good place to just take a break. I still have to edit and then get everything ready for a video I recorded before streaming, and then get that uploaded for tonight. So I'm gonna finish that video I recorded, and then I'll yeah, just see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Had a blast. Made some good mods. Reviewed a lot of GACs. Slapped Slasher in the face a few times through the internet, and then yeah, so I'll get to your stuff next time, Darth Raki. Next time I do GAC reviews. I generally only do GAC reviews on the weekends just because they take a lot of time. So next time I'll get to it. Do you even check out your holds? You didn't even put in a request, did you? I don't see you in here. Is your Slasher? What's your Discord name, Slasher? It's just Slasher, right? You're not a lister? Oh, you didn't list? Well, if you don't list, then what are you gonna do? That's usually for GAC reviews. I go off the list for GAC reviews, because I only do it one time a week. For roster reviews, I'm more open to like asking live. But for GAC reviews, if you want a GAC review, I would say it would behoove you to get on your list. No, not for usually not for GAC reviews, just because they take so long. And they accumulate throughout the week because people are like, can I get a GAC review? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not really going to do that right now, bro. And then and then I tell them to put on a list, and then I have a list, and then I go through the list. So I'll say, like, if you do want a GAC review, just put in a request. Otherwise, like roster reviews, I'm more than happy to do those live. You know, just as they come about. But for GAC reviews, like, I do prefer just sticking through. Just because they, like I said, they accumulate, and then I feel bad if I wait longer than a week. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I'll do it on the weekend, and then the weekend comes and I don't even do it. I feel bad. So that's why. All right, let's see. Who do we have here? Rambam. Let's raid Rambam. All right, everyone. It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna raid you out, so I'll see you guys next time. So, take care. All right, and the YouTube.